Howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing? Let's see who's here. Hi, Holly and Jesse and Valerie
Good to go.
and Susan. Say hi as you come in. Let us know you're here. Sorry we're a little bit late, guys. We were, a lot going on. Ro was freaking out over the computer and I was trying to get all my stuff put away. I did buy an area carpet today, though. Check it out. See, I got an area rug. Haven't got everything unpacked yet, but I did get a new rug.
I was just buffering. Sorry about that. As usual.
Oops, sorry.
Hi,
Don't
Melinda. Welcome aboard.
Hi, Melinda. Welcome.
Hi, Jean.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Melinda.
Valerie.
Welcome back.
And Jesse. And Holly. Hi, Miss Holly. And Vicky. And Jean.
Hi, Yvonne.
And Miss Yvonne. Yvonne, did you get my message telling you I forgot to send you a picture this week? I apologize for that.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hot as heck in here. You see what I'm wearing, bro?
It's good.
Jean.
I think it's
Took me
ugly.
a couple of days to get used to the weight of it, but I'm finally used
Cindy,
to
I
it.
honestly think it's ugly, but I knew it would be right up your alley.
This thing it's not ugly. I love it. This thing must weigh 3 pounds. I'm not even kidding. It's like a sack of potatoes when you first put it on.
I'm going to find something. I'm on a mission to find another most ugly thing.
I don't even notice it now, though. It's been on for a while, so I don't even notice it. I fell asleep with it on last night and didn't even notice. Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi, Lex. And anybody I might have missed. Thank you for being here tonight.
Yes. And again, sorry that we are late. Long day for me. I was out shopping all day. And right now I am on puppy sitting duty because the guys had a late appointment at the range. So who knows when they'll be back. You got some ugly things? All right. I love ugly things.
It's not ugly, but I wouldn't wear it. Get a close-up of it, Cindy.
I especially like ugly sterling. The uglier the better.
Get a close-up of it.
And forgive the mess behind me. I haven't got it organized yet. I finally just got the area rug down so I could start bringing things in. Let me give you a close-up there. Awesome. It's a frog with a lily pad, and I have it on a really heavy-duty Omega.
And the lily pad is, I think it's jade.
I just got that that curved torque. I'm gonna try it on this one.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think this one will be really.
You know how you like them bent over your shoulder? You could bend that one gently.
It bends over the shoulder already.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, and the shape of it is perfect for the torque. So I'm gonna give it that one a try. I think it'll be nice on there. All right, everybody. So, yes, it's a frog. You like my frog? My big frog. It's huge, though. It's a really big frog. It is unusual, right, Jean?
So I try to find her very unusual.
And it's a stone lily pad. And it's kind of a greenish. What's that stone again? I'm not sure, but it's the one that is really kind of close to charoite, but in a green color.
Seraphinite.
Seraphinite. Yes, I think it is green seraphinite. Anyway,
it's like seraphim, kind of.
Yes.
So, like an angel, you might.
Oh, that might
help you remember. Looks like angel wings.
I forget the brand name.
And it has a little like a vine sort of for the bail that attaches the thing to it. But yeah, between this and the Omega, because it's an 18-inch really heavy Omega. And I swear it's got to weigh 3 pounds. I haven't weighed it, but it's got to weigh a good 3 pounds. It's the heaviest piece of sterling forever. I got this for Ro.
Hold on. We got to get a close up.
Cute.
What
So
does it say?
we can let her know when she's on mute.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
I love that cup. I know, right? It's like the perfect cup to find. Except for I got to move it because I'm going to end up spilling it. All right, so let's go ahead and get rolling. Tonight we are doing $2 bid increments until we get to 5 or 50. Then we go to 5. Then once we reach 100, we go to 10. So everything. Wednesday is the only night that we do $1 bid increments on costumes. So costume tonight will still be $2 bid increments. And if you're new to the channel, we mostly do sterling, but we do bring out some really nice costume sometimes. And Elizabeth has the best vintage costume. She's got quite the eye for really great costumes. So you'll probably see some of that tomorrow night. You'll probably see a little more of those older antique and vintage costume pieces tomorrow night. But I probably have a couple pieces tonight I'm going to bring out. And I've got some of that, some couple of higher end pieces of costume. And that reminds me, I just bought some Eisenhower. Who did I get those earrings from, Elizabeth? The Eisenhower ice. I gotta watch it. Yeah, Eisenberg ice. It was the girl on Friday, so I got to watch for that invoice. I almost forgot about it. I better check.
Anna from Anna.
Yeah, I need to watch for an invoice.
Vintage jewelry galore. Yeah.
But I do have a couple of high-end costume pieces like that y'all might be interested in. Hi, Rose. But we did do on Elizabeth's channel last night. We did check that out. I love that bracelet. We did a preview last night on Elizabeth's channel. So if you watched that and you saw anything you want us to bring out tonight, just holler. I know Roberta didn't show, but she does have some really beautiful earrings tonight, and she has a little bit of that Southwest kind of stuff that we're not supposed to talk about. I'm sorry, but I can't even say it without laughing.
Well, some of them have names on them, and I am not.
Just give the name. That's all you can do. I'm really need to.
I'm not uncomfortable with.
I really need to find out what we can and can't say on that, because it's going to be really hard to sell that stuff, not being able to talk about it. But anyways, let's not get on that subject again. Don't get me started. Okay, so are we ready?
Ready.
All right, let me change my camera. Got to make an appearance every once in a while, so. All right, so Ro, let's do it.
Alrighty.
And I am going to, while you're doing your first time, I am going to go send out an email because I did not have a chance to do that. So I'm going to go do that now.
I have a few.
Jean wants to know if we're going to sell the stuff we can't talk about tonight.
Yep.
I believe she is. You are, aren't you, Roberta?
Yes, I am.
There you
These
go.
are Tweety, and these are $9.25, but they're Disney. Let me see what it says on the back. I'll do these for $15. They say trademark 1993 Warner Brothers. $9.25. Oh, my fingernail got stuck in it.
I think I did just find an invoice, Elizabeth.
That is just so cute.
Those are adorable.
They are too cute. Go to put it that.
I did.
And they're from 93. They are vintage. Well, not vintage, but.
But by that definition.
I'm a daughter, you know I won't. I have a cute little set that, well, I just married these, and I will do these. I'll do this at
Oh,
15.
Jean is in at 15.
Oops. Jean, you like little Tweety.
Okay, we're going once.
Little Tweety.
Okay, I
Yeah,
just
so cute.
realized something. All the invoices I paid via my phone did not go through. Why did they not go through?
I have been having such a time with PayPal. Here's a little hallmark on the back there, Jean. Let me get a bag. Oh, I'm not prepared. Such silly.
I'm going to have to cut my fingernails before tomorrow.
Well, I kept hitting the wrong keys, and it was just driving me crazy.
Yeah, yours didn't go through either, Elizabeth. I'm going to pay it now.
Okay. Thank you, Jean. Those are cutie patooties. So I put this, let me measure this. This has a trademark on it also, but I, for the life of me, couldn't figure it out. Anyway, the necklace is 18 inches. And on the clasp, it says there's a copyright and then a CC right on here. But it's just the cutest little necklace. It has little CZs. These are just CZs. But they're little stations that go down 18 inches. And then I found a cute little pair of CZ earrings that I thought would look cute with that. But you could pick either one if you prefer this one with the necklace or these. I think these are hearts. Let me see.
Oh, God, I forgot to tell them no whipped cream with that coffee. Oh, that's thick. Ugh. Sweet.
So 18 inches on the little necklace and then a pair of earrings for 15. Any interest?
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way in, ladies and gents.
Off to go. I'm going to keep them in a bag together, though. I think they're cute. That would be a nice layering piece. All right, I have some hoops. We'll do these at 14. These are marked 925. They, those are just CZs, but they're awful pretty. They're like a champagne color. Then I have these hoops. They're hollow, but they're a heavy hollow. Then I have a pair of vermeil hoops. Choice of. Well, let me just put them down here. Vermeil, and then the little champagne-y colored CZs or the other hoops.
Nice choices.
Yes, these are vermeil, 925 gold, the gold vermeil. And these both are sterling also. Unless I tell you different, Jean, unless I say they're not sterling, but these are all sterling. This is just the yellow, the vermeil. I don't know if you've had any vermeil, but it looks like gold, but it's vermeil. It's sterling. It's just what's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth?
It's like sterling plated
Polished or
Elizabeth's like, use your own dang brain for shame.
My brain has been off all day. I've been so upset about I couldn't get PayPal to work. I'm thinking electronics are not up my alley.
What are we going to do when Elizabeth is 60, 70 and she doesn't have a memory either?
Hopefully she'll take some ginkgo biloba. What do you call that?
We're going to have to depend on Anna. She's young.
All right. That was 3, Cindy.
All right, let me get over there.
Oh, Vermeil is not a brand name. It's let me look it up so I tell you correctly.
I'll leave those just in case Jean's interested.
Here we go.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I am
Oh,
gonna.
it's a coating. It's like it's either a gold coating or a. But you see, the 925 is right up in here. Oh, sorry.
Was I supposed to be? Were we doing something here? Okay, so I don't. Let me see how good a shape these are in. I just found these. I told you I've been finding all kinds of jewelry since I've been cleaning up my room.
Yeah.
And actually, these look like they're all intact. They're not missing anything. I love it. Oh, they are. Darn it. So close. So close.
I might have a dangle like that, Cindy. I'll look. I mean, I'm not going to look right now, but I'll look.
Yeah, these are okay. I'm gonna take those off. Oh, so close though. I thought they were intact. All right, let's move on to something else. Let's do a choice of. I have. Oh, you know what? I didn't check those stones, but I will here in a second. I want to see if they are. Come on, focus. What is going on here? There we go. I want to see if they are actually gemstones or CZs, but it's got one blue and one green. Blue almost looks like it could be a sapphire, but I'll check it in just a second. And that has got an 18-inch chain, I believe. Is it 18? Nope, it's 6. No, that's got to be 18. Come on. Come on. I wasn't touching the end of it. That's what the problem is. Yeah, it's an 18-inch chain on that one. And that's choice number 1. And then choice number 2 is the heart. I'm putting up a pegboard. I got pegboard and some pegs today. Well, I already had the pegboard, but I got some pegs today so I could put up a pegboard to hang all of these necklaces. So I am not always having to untangle everything. You guys will be happy about that. Okay, so this one is 20-inch on this chain. This is a Abalone heart. It looks like a Jeslane. Let me see if it's a Jeslane. So I figured out, as you can see, my lighting is better today. I figured out I was missing one of my lights. So when I hooked that up, did better. Okay, this is not Jeslane, but it is Marcellus. The MC, the capital backwards C. Okay, and then number 3 is the Angel. And this one, I believe, is a Dakota West. The chain is also Dakota West. It's got the $925 sign there. So those are your 3 choices. I'm going to start those at 18.
18?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Cindy, I was gonna make a joke about you would never have trouble. You would never get over your chain tangling trouble. But I remembered way back you used to always get pen all over your hands, and you don't do that anymore.
Right? Exactly. This is pretty. Let me check these stones and see if they're just CZs. I've got the machine all warmed up back here. You know what? Sitting under my chair is probably not a good spot, little girl.
Ooh, may she never get run over.
Yeah, I just realized she is sitting under my chair. Okay, wait, this isn't. Okay, it is warmed up, so let's see what we got here. Okay, the blue one is spinel, and the green one is actually going to emerald. So these are gemstones in here. So very good price on that. So this blue one is a spinel. The bottom one is testing in the emerald range. And let me see if that's signed. It is, it says, TJ. Not sure who TJ is, but it does have the kind of block letters TJ on there. There you go. Three signed decent pieces. Okay, I'm gonna give you a second and then I'm gonna move on.
Vicky's in an 18. Okay.
All right, Miss Vicky.
Twice. Fair warning.
I'm freezing.
Oh, to Vicky. Which one or ones would you like?
Add another one to it.
She wants the angel.
I knew you were going to pick that, Vicky.
There you go. I added a couple to it. I got one of these. And I can tell by looking at those are CZs. And then I'm adding this crucifix also. So your choice, Miss Vicky.
She wants the angel.
The angel. Good choice, Vicky. That's a nice solid angel. And again, that is a Dakota West there. All righty. Let me get that packaged up. Got to remember where I put everything because I put everything right here at my fingertips. I just got to remember what drawer it's in now. Little girl, you are going to get stepped on. You need to move. You are so comfortable. I hate to move you, but
Does she
I'd
have
rather move you than step on you.
you have a little crib for her in there?
Yeah, I've got her bed in here. She just wants to be close to me. I'm going to have to move her bed closer. Thank you, Vicky. All right. Anybody else interested in one of these at 18 before I move them? All righty. We are going to move along then. Okay, this is an 18-inch chain here.
Jean would like the second one. Hi, Lucinda.
That would be this one.
Oh, Cinda.
I think that was the second one, right? I had this one first, so it must have been this one.
I'm not sure.
Is that it, Jean? The infinity sign, you got it.
Yep.
All right. Get these out of the way. This will be the second one. And this is a big, big chunk of rose quartz. Just a really big hunk. Get
Hi,
the
Sue.
camera up there so you can see how big that is. Huge chunk.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. You can see in the palm of my hand how big that is. And let me turn that light down there a little bit so you can see. Well, nope, still can't see the pinkness, but it does have a nice pink color. And it is really beautiful. Really beautiful setting. It looks like all of the marcasites are there. And I am going to start this one at 24. It does have a chain on it, but the chain is a bit puny. I must admit the chain is
You're
not
lighting.
the heaviest.
Maybe it's my.
This is really gorgeous, though, the setting on it.
Yeah, it is.
The camera does not really do it justice. It is so much prettier in person. I would like to see this get a little bit tarnished.
Yeah.
Hi, Glenda. How are you? All right. If there's no interest in that, we will move along. And let's see. Where did I put it? I have.
Oh, Martha's in at 24. Hi,
Okay,
Martha.
Martha.
We're going once.
So I have a bracelet that 2 people were bidding on last week. And the person that won the bid decided they wanted something else. They didn't want this. So I have the bracelet still. And as soon as I figure out where I put it, oh, here it is. We'll see if whoever was bidding on it last week still wants it. All right. Thank you, Miss Martha.
Cindy, I think that you need a little bit more light on the subject.
Oh, yeah, I turned it down for the rose.
Yeah, there. Better.
All right. Let me see if this fits in this bag. Let's have getting a bigger bag here. Yep, I need a bigger bag. Okay, that's just going to have to do. There we go. That'll work. And that was Jean on this one? No, that was Martha on this one. Martha. Okay. Thank you, Martha. It's a sweet deal on that, and it is a beautiful piece. Okay, so this is the bracelet. I think it ended up selling for $68, which was a really good price, but I will go back to the starting bid, which I believe was $64. It is Mexico. It is a nice vintage Mexico piece. Beautiful bracelet, very heavy duty. And where's my cone? Here's my cone. Let's see what size it is on the cone. It is right at a 7 on the cone. Right there is the 7 mark, that blue one. I don't remember who else was bidding on it, but very good price on it. And it is definitely not going to get any lower than that. It is a one-time price. It probably is going to go up a little bit, actually.
I just got hit with an increase on my sterling, y'all.
Yep, me too.
I was sad.
Yeah, that was a really big increase, too, for you. Wow. Mm-hmm. I'd be crying if I do myself.
I'm still kind of ouchy.
Yeah, it is an ouch. Oh, nice, Martha. I realized when I was packing your stuff when I got home, Martha, that I had a giveaway for you from a long time ago. All righty, that means we're paying more for our sterling. on our per gram price went way up, like way up. All right, Ro.
But I've been, you know,
You there, bro?
Did we lose you?
She's buffering.
Gotcha. You there, Ro? Are you back yet?
Nope, she's just really gone this time.
Okay, let me bring out another one while we're waiting on her. I'll just do something simple. These earrings are the cutest.
Cute.
Aren't those adorable? There she is. Go ahead, Ro. Are you ready?
grr. Oh, just another thing to add to my day. All right, so these are adorable, and I thought if you have 2 holes, these would be so cute. This sterling and turquoise. These are adorable, and I will do the set for 20 bucks a pair. Not bad.
Cute.
Well, some people have 2 holes in their ear. Jean, some have 3 like me. They're just cute. Cute little posts for the first, with the top hole, and then these for the second hole.
Jean has 3
Me
holes.
too.
I have 4, but I don't wear earrings in any of them anymore.
Oh, 4 Elizabeth. Squeaky little thing. All right, we'll move on from them. I'm
Something with my jewelry thing smells like perfume, and I haven't figured out what it is yet. It is smelling like perfume.
All right. Move on from those. All right, I will put
Jean.
all right. I have to charge 38 on these, but they're gorgeous. And they're only marked sterling. And they're tested. Cindy, you're going to have to mute yourself.
Oh, sorry. Now I'm too close to my mic. Hold on. You know what? I must have the wrong mic on. Let me fix it. I'm
Digging.
Yeah.
I want you all to know she gets on to me for that.
Yeah, my setup is different now, so I think I'm closer to my mic than I used to be. Yeah, my mic is pointed downwards. Let me point it a different direction and move it down too. All right.
They're not testing anything, and they're not shining like amber, so I'm just going to call them just cute little, not really CZs because they don't feel cold. But I'm going to do 4 pair of earrings, and I'm going to start them at, I'm going to start them at 10. They're all sterling. These are really nice heavy ones. Adorable. Then I have these, looks like they have diamond cut in them. These little cuties. And then these are adorable too. They have these little black, pretty little crystals hanging off of them. So $10 a piece. Any interest? I need something better to show things on.
They're sweet.
They're sweet. They are. Too sweet. Maybe they'll show. Oh, tearing the joint up. Maybe they'll show better on this little. Any interest? Now that I have a bigger space, I'll put 2 more out. These are pretty. These remind me of silpada, but they're not marked. They're only marked 925. And
Hi,
then
Yvonne. Yvonne with an I would like the turquoise set for 20.
Oops, what did I do with it? This cute little one. This little marriage, Yvonne. You got it. Thank you, honey. Our other Yvonne.
Sorry, Jean. Oh, okay. You saw that.
What, honey?
Jean was also one of those, but that was after we.
Oops. Just missed it, my dear. All right, we're going to move on from these. Cindy, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Okay. Get my little styrofoam here so I can display these better. Okay, I have 2 pairs that I'm going to do a choice of, and these need for me to put a new pair of backs on them, and so I will. It only has 1 back, so I'll put a whole new matching set. And I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. Hold on 1 second while I get them all 3 set up. I got 3 pairs here, actually. And then I have these lever backs, which I'm just going to set there. Okay, so I have these, which are sort of a hoop, kind of lightweight hoop. And they are about for a little more than 3/4 of an inch. I'd say about 7/8 of an inch hoop. And then I have the little CZs. These are lever backs, and they do still have some good spring in them. Wow, beautiful cut on those CZs. And then I have these, which are about a 1/2 inch probably. Yeah, about 5/8 on those. So there you go. Those are your 3 choices.
Very nice. Susan rewatched the bracelet for 64, and she said only 1 person bid and won. So you
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought someone else was bidding on it. All right, no problem. Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, thank you, Susan.
But you know, my memory is faulty most of the time.
From hanging out with me.
Oh my goodness, dog. Whew. Gonna have to get used to that. So we put her on the what you call it, organ meat diet with her dog food. And yeah, her body's still getting used to it. All the smells that are coming out of this poor dog till she gets used to it.
Mishka. Oh, you wouldn't believe that, Pop.
I think it'll just take her a couple of weeks to get used to the raw meat because I'm just introducing it a little bit at a time. But oh my gosh, she loves it. She does not play around at dinner time now. She is all over it. All right, if there is no interest in those, let's move along. Put these aside so I can bag them up. All right. These are too cute. You find the other one? I was going to keep these myself, but God, do I really need more earrings? I do, but I don't. These are so cute though, and these do look artisan made, and they look like, trying to decide if it's vermeil on the inside, the little calyxes there. Yeah, the calyxes are a gold color. So I don't know if that is gold or gold vermeil or what that is, but looks like it's gold balls, just the tip. So I'm guessing that might be real gold on the tip there. And then the stem is regular sterling. I don't know if you can see that, but it gives it a little contrast. And those would be fun to clean. You'll have to use the Silvo to clean those for sure. These are awesome though. And I am going to start these at 26. They're so cool. So unusual. I'm loving these though.
Meow.
Hey, Meow.
Hey, Meow. Meow, did you get my email that I found a chain that was yours? I know it was yours, but it was in my box of stuff that I was holding for some reason from probably over a month ago. It was in a bag all by itself, so I had no idea why it was in my hold box unless you asked me to hold something. But I found it, and I will send it out in your next package. Unless you need it right away, then I'll mail it out right away. In case you don't remember it, it's a snake chain, a heavier. It's a snake chain that you bought by itself with no pendant. A heavier one. Okay, good. I'll check the email. All right, if there's no interest in those, we will move along. Stick those in here so they do not get. Got a bunch of organizing to do. I bought some new containers for earrings today, Rove. Okay, I have the cutest bracelet.
Meow, I saw your email and I did send them out. I just sent a reminder to you. So let me know if you don't get that and I can send you a link to the actual invoice. And thank you.
Hold on, I twisted that when I clipped it. Come on. All right, let's see what size it is. It is a size. It is a little over a 6.5 on this. It is a G-link bracelet, and then it's got two like wheat chains, a double wheat chain there. And it did think I did just see a mark on it right there. That just says Italy 925. Yeah, that's all I see is Italy 925. Nice heavy duty bracelet though. Really nice one. I'm going to start that at 35.
Okay. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Alex. Say hi to Elizabeth's son, Alex. Who's
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Alex. Did you say Alex? Where's Alex? I don't have my.
sitting with Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. Let me pop open my other chat. Oh, there she is. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Alex. I get it now. I'm just a little slow.
This is a really well-made bracelet too. It's good quality.
Hi, Katie.
Nice
Hi,
on the
Katie.
G-link there. That's kind of the link that Gucci claimed for themselves, even though it's like similar to a Mariner's link. Most people call it the Gucci link. Not a Gucci, but they claimed the link for themselves anyway. Gucci did. All right. If there's no interest in that, we're going to move along. Roberta, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. All right, I have these bangles. Let me measure them. I'm going to do them for $12 each. There's where they are on the cone. Oops. Elizabeth, were you? I'm scared I'm going to buffer again. Thank you, dear. There's where they go on the cone. But I have a larger hand, and it hurts to go over my hand. But these are the designs on them. $12 each. They're all a little different, and they're all the same size. I just put them in the sets that they match.
This is a deal.
Yes. They're lighter, they're smaller, but they're still beautiful. And that is a deal. That is a sale price tonight.
Hi, F. Daniels.
Hey, Daniels. I think she's going to call it Frankie.
I'm thinking about it. I keep calling it that. My husband and son keep saying, no, it's Stormy. It's like, nope, not Stormy.
Well, she suggested Levy. That's cute.
Hi, is Francine here? Hi, Francine. How are you? What I do with my new notebook?
Okay, anybody interested in any of these at 12? Rose buffering. They're about 7.5 inches.
Sorry about the noise there.
There. If you always wanted a stack of bangles, here you go. And hi, Francine. Not that was you. Awesome. Thanks, Meow. Right, Jean? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Rose gone. Rose back.
Uh-oh.
It's getting very sad. Very sad.
Okay.
All right. I have some cute little earrings. $20 for choice. This is onyx and pearls, and I'm not sure what that. I don't think it's moonstone, but it's pretty. These are mother of pearl and marcasite, very pretty. And then these are beautiful onyx and marcasite. All the marcasites are there. Any interest?
This girl is out like a light. Man, I just moved her over and didn't
Well, she
even
just
start.
ate, didn't she? You filled her
Huh?
belly up.
Yeah, plus she had a walk too. My son took her for a walk, so. And then she ate right when she got back, so kind of had a little bit of a late dinner. She likes the rain. She likes it when it's like misting, so she loves it when we take her out in the misty rain to go to the bathroom.
Well,
She doesn't want to come back in.
she loves to get in the snow and lay down so the snow is touching her belly. She's so cute.
Probably feels good.
Yeah, because it's hot in here.
She's got a lot of fur, so I know how her mom and dad had really, really thick fur, so
Oh, yeah.
both of them, so I'm sure hers is too. And this dog hasn't even come close to getting her undercoat yet, so I
Right,
know
this is
she's
a
gonna
Roth
be
Simon.
nice and furry.
I added an Italian 925 Gourmet chain. I love this chain with it, but it is a pendant and a brooch. Roth Simon. This is these are just CZs, but you've got vermeil, you've got this brushed silver, and then this is like a rose gold. Those two little, I don't know if they're flower buds or, but I'll do this at $30 tonight. Sale price, June night. Can't believe I still have this. I think it's so gorgeous. And these little CZs are a darker champagne color to match the rose gold. I just think it looks much better as a necklace. It doesn't have to be, though. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, this is a sterling Saints medal. Must be Moses and who is that? Moses and Jesus? Who is that? No, that one's different, huh? It's got a young boy, which I'm assuming is Jesus, because there's kind of a halo around the head there. And then, I don't know. What do you think, bro? Got a rose in his hand?
I'm not Catholic. Could be St. Michael, could be.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, but it is a really nice medal. It's an older one. It's marked sterling, and it's got this beautiful sterling chain, older sterling chain, and it has a lobster claw, and it is also marked sterling. So it's an older, definitely a nice older vintage piece. And I am going to start that at 45. I know that sounds crazy, but these metals, they don't go cheap.
They are very expensive.
Yeah, they are super expensive. So you could list it for twice that. This chain, I think, is at least at least 18. Yeah, 18-inch chain on the scroll chain. I love these scroll chains. I do not find these very often. I've probably found in sterling, I've probably found maybe 4 of the scroll chains over time. They're usually old when I find them too. Yeah, I have not seen that one before. All right, let's move on. This is going to be a choice of on this one. This is vermeil, and it is a 18-inch chain. And it's got like a red enameling on the back side of it, which kind of makes it look like crystals, but it's actually enameling inside there. So I thought this would be a great piece for Valentine's Day. And as you can see, it is Turkish. It is, does that say 18 or 14 karat? Let me look at my thing. Could be 10 karat. Let's see. Yeah, it's 10 karat over sterling. And again, it is Turkish piece, and it's got a vermeil bead ball chain, which is nice. So that's choice number 1. This is choice number 2, and this is also an 18-inch chain. And it is CZ Scroll Cross. There's your mark. Right there, that is a, that's a Thailand mark right there, that capital A. And I am going to start these at, we'll do these at 20 for choice.
Jackie's in at 20.
Hey, sis.
And
Jackie.
Susan says St. Nicholas is the patron saint of children, so that may be who it is.
There you go. That's probably it, Susan. I need to write that on the bag so I will remember, but I believe you're probably right on that, and that will give me somewhere to start to research on it. But I think Susan's right on that. I never even thought about that, but yeah, I'm not Catholic either, so I'm not up on my saints.
Yeah. We do $2 bid increments up to 50. Jean, so did you want to come in at 22?
I know I had years and years ago when I was younger, I had a friend who was gotten some trouble with alcohol, so was going to jail, was going to spend about 3 months in the pokey, young and stupid. And she called me before she left. Do you have the St. Christopher's medal? I said, I think I do somewhere. Why? And she's like, because if I wear one, they'll leave me alone in jail. I'm like, okay.
Okay, Jackie's in at 25.
There you go.
It is when we do costume jewelry, Jean.
On Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Susan. I wrote that on there so I will remember.
Okay, Jean's in at 27. Jackie's in at 29. Okay, Jean's in at 32.
I don't even want to venture to guess. Usually I know which one my sister's going through, but seems like lately she's been on a heart thing, so I'm guessing she might be going for that one, but
Okay, Jackie's out.
I don't know recently because she's going for the bigger jewelry now.
Hey, Sandra. Okay, we're going once.
Hey, Sandra.
Going twice. Oh, Martha's in at 34.
puppy dog, I'm going to step on your feet. You keep moving right back over here. We do not want a trip to the ER tonight because you got your little foot rolled over.
Okay. All
Is the
right.
whole house in love with her, Cindy?
Huh?
Is the whole house in love with her?
Oh my God. She's so freaking spoiled.
Good.
She does not bark though. I'm telling you, this dog
Mishka didn't tell she was
rarely
about 6
barks.
months old.
Okay, we're sold to Martha.
The other puppies taught her how to bark, but she didn't bark till she was like 6 months old.
Yeah, she
I would like
rarely
the heart,
barks.
please.
Heart, please. All right, you got it, Miss Martha. And that was 34 to Martha. Thank you, Martha.
And then Jean, are you interested in the other one? At 34. Okay. Jackie, did you want the cross for 34?
And Jackie probably was going for the heart too.
Exactly, Jessie. She'll bark when she needs to.
Yep. I'm glad that she doesn't like bark at every little noise. It's not. Okay, thanks, Jackie. I kind of thought you were going for the heart. All right, let's see. I have two. These both have, I'm going to sell these together. These both have silver findings. These are very nice, sparkly crystals. They're kind of that wine purple color. You can't really see the sparkle on those, so would not on camera, but it wouldn't surprise me if those are not Swarovskis. That is, but you know, of course, there's no way I can verify that. So that one with the extender is 18 inches, and this one also has the sterling findings. Somebody threaded it a little loose, but it's at 19 inches. Oh, the guys are back. So you got, and that one's got all of the sterling findings on it too. And then it's got these glass beads, and these are probably crystals in between there, but I am going to start those. You get both of them, and I am going to start them at $14, and you get both necklaces. The purple is 18, the blue is 19.
Be pretty with just the right pendant.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, right. With the pendant on it, or a, layering it with something too would be nice.
Okay, Meow's in at 14. Anybody want to do 16 or higher?
All right, go see your brother.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we're sold to Meow Sparkles.
Thank you, Meow. And Roberta, it is your turn.
Okay, all right, this beautiful necklace is rose quartz, and these are 3 topaz,
I'm gonna
16 inches long.
make a little bit of noise.
And I do have extenders, sterling extenders I can sell that are 4 to 6 inches long. And I will start this at 35.
Did you say it's 18 inches or 16?
16.
Okay.
Very beautiful. These nice heavy little sterling drops.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Alrighty. Kind of bag these as I do them, so I'm not all tangled up later. I have a pair of Tiffany earrings. They're going 140. I will do them at 80. Here's your Tiffany hallmark. 14 karat is the posts. So the posts are 14 karat. And what it says your usual, it says 14 karat and sterling, Tiffany and Co. on this cartouche. Oops. Did I give a price on these, Elizabeth?
80.
Yeah. Oh, frustrating. So it's a small box. I put some pretty Tiffany colored tissue in it because I don't have a dust bag for this. Valentine's Day is coming.
And it is next Friday.
I considered keeping them for myself, but let me put this back on it. Okay, we shall move on from those. Okay, I have two beautiful pendants. This is topaz. I will add a chain. And this is going to quartz. I can't get into test these little ones around it, but that is a beautiful quartz pendant. And I will do these at 48 for choice. That's a huge topaz. Gorgeous. It would look awesome on a torque. It's not some price on these, y'all. I think that was 3.
Okay. You ready, Sin?
I'm ready. Okay, I'm going to do a round of costumes. So this is a Dabby Reed, which I have sold this brand before a couple of times, but it's not one I find a whole lot. So Debbie Reed does a lot of handmade, and a lot of her pieces are one of a kind, kind of, and she sells one of the places I know you can find her stuff new is Nordstrom's and places like that. But I know Nordstrom's carries or used to carry her stuff. I don't know if they still do, but it's got some of those really beautiful green AB crystals there, and then the sort of cat's eye selenite kind of look. These are glass, but they look like selenite. I don't think they are actual selenite, but it is beautiful, and it measures. Let's see, what did I do with my? There it is. It is a size 7, right at a 7, and I am going to start that at. Going to start it at 13.
That's a great price. Her stuff's expensive.
Yeah, for Debbie Reed, it's definitely a good price, and that's what her tag generally looks like. Just her name. So easy to identify. It's just not one you find a whole lot.
Hey, Meow's in at 13. Anybody
Are
want
you
to come?
familiar with that brand, Meow? Do you ever come across it? People who shop at Nordstrom's and Dillard's are probably familiar with it, but that's the only places I've ever seen it sold, like in a department store.
For some reason, I think when I looked it up, it was sold at Neiman Marcus too.
Neiman Marcus, yeah. And I'm guessing that the Neiman Marcus prices are probably a lot steeper than the other stores.
Probably.
Yeah, Neiman Marcus is ridiculous.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And hold to Meow.
Thank you, Meow. Okay, I have some. I have a big bag ready. Where did it go? Darn it. Sorry about the noise. I had a large bag ready and I lost it somewhere. Tried to get ahead on the bags.
Hi, Arnar.
Thank you, Meow. Okay, so next up, this is a beautiful, and this stuff is like really going crazy. I'm seeing other YouTubers selling this J. Crew stuff for crazy prices. I think J. Crew is one of the businesses that shut down during COVID. I don't know about the jewelry, but that's what I keep hearing. And this is a beautiful J. Crew. Here's your tag. This has got the regular clasp, so it's probably not a really old J. Crew. It's got the lobster claw instead of that big spring ring that they used to use. And it is a little over 20 inches, about 21 inches with the extender here. So you got 20 and 21 inches there with your extender. Very beautiful piece though, and it's not missing any rhinestones. Unless somebody sees something I don't see, but it looks good to me, and it has a beautiful chain. And I am going to start that at 20. Yeah, Debbie Reed, that's correct, Susan. This is, let me show you the back. You can see how well made. It's your typical J. Crew quality. I will say they did make very good quality jewelry. Some of the best is costume jewelry, for sure. Oh, no, not, it's Dabby, not Debbie. Okay, dokie, let's move along. Okay, guess what else I found? I found this in a different box than my big box of Sarah Coventry, but it is a beautiful Sarah Cov. Oh, wait a minute, is this Sarah Cov or is this Chicos? I thought it was Sarah Cov. Maybe it's Chicos. Hold on, let me look at the thing. Yep, it's Chicos. I thought this was the same cup that I'm on. This is gorgeous. It's got pearls there, and then your pink rhinestones and your little pink metal roses. Sort of a stringer type with the stringer design, and then it's got a little more delicate chain than you're used to seeing with Chicos, right? It's kind of a delicate piece for Chicos. Not your usual big statement piece you expect from Chicos, but it is, with the extender, it goes to 19 inches. And I am going to start this at 10. So pretty, though.
Jesse says, name your dog Hiccup. I think that's cute.
You know what, Jesse? She got the hiccups the other day. It was started to, and they went on for a while, so they started making her so mad. And then Roberta sent me a video of a dog with the hiccups, and I swear to you, it was acting exactly like that dog in the video.
He was trying to bite his belly. It was so cute.
Yeah, it was getting so mad at the hiccups. It's like my dog was doing the same thing.
He was getting so mad.
I don't know if she'd ever had the hiccups before, so it was like, what is going on? My belly's about to explode. Hi, Sleeker.
Hi, Aaron. Hi, Sleeker. Okay, we're going twice.
Sleeker. Hi, Aaron.
How have you been, Aaron? Here's the bags I was looking for.
We're sold to Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. I think that was 3.
Okay, I'll put
Yeah,
that
that
up.
was 3. It's your turn, Ruth.
Alrighty. I have a beautiful little sterling and, let me see, sterling and 10 carat. And it has an A, and then a V is right on the A. So I don't know who the maker is, but it's Garnet, and those are testing as little diamonds, and then there's your 10 karat gold on the side. I'll do this for 24 on a 20-inch chain.
Oh, shoot, I forgot my email. Ha! Let me go finish it.
That's beautiful.
Yes, I have another one exactly like it in amethyst, but I can't put my hand on it right now.
$24, you guys. 20-inch chain. Beautiful.
Off it goes. Off it goes. I'm going to steal the chain because I think this moonstone is adorable, but it needs a chain. So this little moonstone, it's got a lot of flash in it. Very pretty. I'll put it with that chain, and I will put it at $18.
Wow.
Very pretty. Can you see the flash, Elizabeth?
Yep, it's beautiful.
Nice big bail. I can go on something bigger, but I'll do a choice. This is a Roth Simon. Those are CZs, but it's very pretty. I'll do a choice there. I'll be getting a lot of silver in next week, y'all. I'm scrimping for silver right now.
Yeah, that package I sent you the other day weighed over a pound, Ro.
Plus, I'm getting a huge package from Florida.
And that was all just silver. I didn't put anything else in there.
All right, I have some beautiful pieces. Let me find out. Here's the ones I wanted to put out there. All right.
Elizabeth would like to know if she can buy only the garnet pendant.
Just the pendant without a chain? I'll do it for 20, Elizabeth. Tell me if that's okay. Diamonds, garnet, and gold. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. All right, these, put that away so I don't lose it. These are QT 925. I have to ask 48 on them. These can be a buy it now. And these are marked sterling, same thing, 48. And I'm giving you really a deal on these, y'all. I know you don't believe it, but these are no mark. I'll do the same thing. So here's 3 pair.
No, I think they believe it. They watch other channels. They know they're getting a good deal.
I love these like little dream catcher type. They've got a little cocapelli, and that to me, I don't know.
You cut out there. What did you say?
They're like a pine cone.
Oh, yeah.
A feather and a cocapelli. These are really well made. Very pretty. And then these, what did I say? No, these aren't marked. They're tested, but they're not marked. Gorgeous earrings. Any interest? If not, that was 3, Cindy.
All righty. Need 2 shakes of a lamb's tail so I can hit the send button here. And I tried to take out everybody that was here, but if you get a copy of this email and you're already here, I apologize. All right, sit. Okay. Let me get back over there.
I love these earrings, y'all.
Okay, so I've got a few more non-sterling items, but this is one of these little miniature Norman Rockwell Saturday evening post. I guess this is a 1954 painting. And I'm not sure when they made these plates, but Girl at the Mare is the name of the painting. Not for food use, may poison food. Okay, so don't eat your chips off of it. I am going to start this at $10. We've had this for a pretty good amount of time. I just don't remember when it was actually made. Oh, Jean, I send out an email because sometimes our notification doesn't go out. And if people aren't subscribed, then also, well, not even if sometimes you can be subscribed, but if you don't click that little box, you don't get the notification. So sometimes we'll send out an email too, just to make sure everybody has gotten the notification because it's not real reliable. All right, if there is no interest in this cute little Norman Rockwell collectible, we will move on. All right, this is gorgeous. So this is signed. I don't know if we have any clippies or collectible clippy people in here. These are Bogoff, which is a pretty expensive vintage brand. They are gorgeous. Little clip-ons. And then I have the bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yep.
And let me see what size the bracelet is. It's right at a 7-inch. Let me see if the bracelet is signed. Sometimes they aren't signed, but I know it is a set. I hope I don't see the mark on the bracelet, but I do know that it is a same brand. It does have a little bit of wear on the back of the clasp there. Just want to point that out. But it is gorgeous. No missing rhinestones. And I am going to start that set at $25.
Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola.
And again, hi, Nicola, if you're just tuning in, this is Bogoff. Kind of reminds me of the BOGO. You know, buy one, get one free. That's not what it means, though. Definitely one of the nicer brands that do rhinestones, too. I think I would probably, it's up there with like Weisner and brands like that, vintage brands like that. All right, if there's no interest in this, I will move along. Okay, this is brass, and it's got these handmade brass beads, the seams there. What I always thought of as Navajo pearls, but I found out I'm wrong. They're not called Navajo pearls. And this is kind of long. Let me get it. It's all brass. The pendant hanging from it is 3 different types of metal. Let's see, 24. It is 30 inches, and it has copper, brass, and some sort of silver metal, probably aluminum or something like that. And I am going to start this at, I'll start this at 22. Those beads are worth it. Even if you wanted to reuse these beads in something, totally worth the money.
Absolutely. Lexi's in at 22. Okay, anybody want to come in at 24 or higher? You guys, I'm getting so close to 1,000 subscribers. When I get to
how
when I
many
get
more?
I think 18, something like that.
18. Come on,
Awesome.
ladies.
There's a bit.
Yeah, 18.
Well, we have got to get her over the hump tonight. If you have not subscribed to Elizabeth yet, you got to go over there and click it.
Awesome, my friend.
Yeah.
And I think with your post and all the stuff that you put up all the time and going live on Friday nights, you should be good on your hours too.
Not yet.
Should be close.
I think I need 1,000 more for the first level of monetization and almost 2,000 more for the second level.
All right, well, we will all help you. We will pay hours and hours of Elizabeth so we can get her to monetization.
Okay. Thanks.
Thanks, Susan.
It's 18 more. Let's do it, guys. All right, we can count this down for Lexi. Let's see.
Okay.
I got the bag I put in the drawer here somewhere.
If we get me to 1,000 or over 1,000 by the time for live tomorrow, I can do my giveaway.
There you go.
And I have a nice jewelry box filled with jewelry. Lots of sterling, some handmade
Full of goodies?
costume, and yeah.
Can I play?
All right, Ro, it's your turn. Thank you, Lexi.
I think you can play. I don't know.
Yeah,
Can you?
I want to play.
We keep reminding everybody as they come in, we could probably get you there tonight.
Yeah.
All right, this is a beautiful 10 grams of a nice size box chain, 24 inches. I love that. I will do it for 26.
Starting bid.
Nice heavy. I think it's Italy. Let me see. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's, hold on. Italy 925. Beautiful. Wear it with or without a pendant.
Hi, Ellen. Yep, I could use watch hours too.
It's an awesome piece, y'all.
Beautiful chain.
Yep, that's our new Katie. How are you, Ellen? Yes, it's new Katie.
Oh, I'm back. Nice little Celtic knot type.
I wonder why I got so quiet for a second. I realized we lost you.
24 inch. Well, no, I think this is 20 inch chain. Yeah, 20-inch chain. We'll do this for 22. Beautiful. Are y'all interested in anything that you've seen?
Susan's in. Okay, anybody want to come in at 24 or higher? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 22. Hi, Laura. Nice to see you. Okay. All right. Cindy, did you want to unmute? Ro fell out.
Alrighty.
Oh, there she is. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put you up, bro.
All
When I
right.
go out and come back in, it works.
Okay, good.
All right, so this is a beautiful, huge piece of abalone, a Mexico piece. And then I have this beautiful piece. It looks like, hold on, let me look under the hoop. No, it's silver. It just needs to be cleaned. But this is a beautiful piece of glass. I will do these for 20 for choice. This would look nice on a torque. Well, either of them would.
They're beautiful. So if you like that natural materials, you've got abalone, and if you like glass, there's a glass choice.
Over to Miss Sin.
Okay. Okay, I put you up, Cindy.
Alrighty. Thank you. Okay, so I have a ankle bracelet here, a little anklet, and it is a very fancy mariner's link. Let me measure it here real quick. It is, well, bigger than that one. Let me see if the other one. It's bigger than both of my cones. That's, oh, well, it's about whatever that is, 9.5. So probably around 10 inches on this one. And both of my cones only go to 9 and 9.5. So it's a little bit bigger than that. So 10-inch anklet. It's a nice heavy anklet. And it's got this fancy diamond cutting. Kind of a cool pattern, which I have not seen that pattern. And then it's got a textured in between, but very nice. If you need a larger wrist, this would be great for that, or it'd make a really awesome ankle bracelet. And let's see, it is marked Italy 925 and BNTR. Oh, okay. BNTR, I think that's Bintner. I'm not sure though, but it is very nice. I am going to start that at 30.
Okay. And did you say it was 10 inches?
Yeah, 10 inches. Nice
10 inches.
big anklet. An 18 pack is $16. What is 16? What is an Stay
Eggs.
long day, chill and relax.
Eggs.
Eggs? Oh yeah, it's crazy. Um, I was seeing some video I was watching the other day. They were showing how people were going crazy, like when the toilet paper just disappeared off the shelves. They were doing it with eggs at like Sam's Club or Price Club. I can't remember. Two different stores, but they had like just stacks and stacks full of cartons of eggs and flats of eggs. They just bought out the eggs from both stores in like 5 minutes. It's like, what are they doing with all those eggs?
And they were the crates.
I know. It's like they thought I don't know why. It didn't make any sense. It's like they thought they were not going to ever be able to buy eggs again or something. Like you must have a bakery. I can't even imagine who could go through that many eggs. But the people that just wanted like one or two cartons were getting upset because they were just taking all of the eggs. This is crazy. All right, let's move along. Let me put that over my wrist to give you an idea of how substantial this actually is. As you can see, it's not a little puny one. Right, Jean? They can keep them. I'll go buy some protein powder to make my to bake with. Does the same thing as eggs, just so you know.
And then
I have another. I have to get some chickens, right? My niece is getting ready to add another 150. She's getting ready to buy another 150 chicks for eggs. She already has a lot of chickens already. Her chicks are free range, so no telling how many she actually has at this point. But she's getting ready to add quite a bit more. All right, this is actually a set, a beautiful set. Let me measure the necklace that matches it. And this is a costume piece, and it looks bronze. It is 16 inches on the necklace, so it's kind of Joker style, but what a beautiful set, huh? And this is actually copper instead of bronze. I thought I said bronze, but it's actually copper. And it is gorgeous, though. I don't know. Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know if somebody made this or if it is a brand name or what, but it should fit snug on the wrist, like a band sort of, and not slide around. It's right at a 6.5. I think it's supposed to fit snug though, instead of slide around. So it goes into there. And I suppose if you wanted to extend it, you could add a little bit longer here. Wouldn't be that hard to match those beads, I'm guessing. Beautiful though. And then of course you got the necklace. I am going to start that set at 25. This one actually looks more bronze, and the bracelet, I think the bracelet has both bronze and copper. I can't tell in this light. Yeah, it looks like it has a row of the bronze around the outside, which is what the necklace has, and then the one in the middle and this are copper. Hard to tell the difference between bronze and copper sometimes, but I can kind of see it now in the right light.
I haven't seen her yet, Nicola.
Oh no, Fleeker. That's a terrible way to go, isn't it? These are pink. These rhinestones here are pink. And then these are kind of a lavender, light purple color. And then the ones, these are kind of a red garnet sort of color. Let's look at those. Those look like they could actually be, yeah, those are glass. They look like handmade glass beads when you look at them up close.
Yeah, they're probably glass.
Yeah, these are. But very, very beautiful set in person for sure. All right, let's move along.
Reason.
Okay, let's do these. That was two, right?
I think so.
Okay, so oops, wrong one. So I am gonna do these separately. These are old filigree, really old. They have, I would probably call these more antique than vintage. They've got these screwbacks and very delicate filigree, and they are in such great condition. These are sterling. And I am going to start this set, are these earrings at, let's start them at 25, and that is a really great deal. It's funny that you brought that out. I'm bringing that out soon, and it really kind of goes nicely with that pendant, doesn't it? Nice old antique filigree earrings. I love these round screwbacks. All right, go ahead on over to Roberta.
Yeah, I'll put you up, bro.
This is gorgeous. It is marcasite and onyx, and it's just so pretty. And I will do this at 25, 20-inch chain, I think. Let me just see.
Just realized that little Mar-a-Lago pendant row is an enhancer.
So pretty.
It's beautiful.
Just gorgeous, very Art Deco look.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna put these. This is I forget. Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
Put that up. I'm gonna put this up. This is 7 1/4 inches. Gorgeous marcasites. All the marcasites are there. It is a fold over clasp. Those are all gemstones. The usual suspects. I'm going to start this at 48. It is going down to a 7-inch. Right in the middle there. Gorgeous bracelet. Let's see what it says. I am freezing. 925 and an NF, and I will have to look up what that NF means.
Yeah. This is beautiful, you guys.
I'm not sure, Sleeker. I sounded like I was a Yankee, didn't I?
There it is.
Alrighty, off it goes. I have to show that one to Susan. All right, let's do these for. These are sterling findings. This is an awesome piece of glass. And this is Mexico, and all the side is sterling with those little roses. And I thought I had one more here. Nope. We're going to do these at 18 for choice. This Mexico piece is so cool. And there, signed Mexico. That's so cute.
Yeah, it is.
Any interest? Let me see what my book says. Chapel Zenray. But I'll put that nickel free in here also. All right, Sandy, that was 3. We have 42 in chat.
You're on mute.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I was moving some stuff and I didn't want to make a loud bunch of noise. But okay, so somebody bought that pair of earrings from the Greek key earrings from Roberta the other day, and I told you I had a necklace that matched it exactly. That was it was graduating. So it was exactly like the earrings, but that one had a little bit of damage. And then I remembered, and I finally found this, along with many other missing items. This one is a similar, but this one does not graduate, but it would go great with the earrings. And this one is in good shape. This one is not damaged like the other one is. The other one starts off thin, and then it graduates and gets thicker towards the middle, but it's one that I'm going to have to take my friend who now has the laser to repair sterling, to solder sterling. I'm going to have to take it to him. But I don't know. I don't remember who that was, but let me give you a measurement on it because it sort of curves. It curves naturally, so it's a little difficult to measure flat. So let me get my tape measure, and it has the vintage clasp like this and a safety. And let's see if it says anything on it. Sure, it's Italian, but okay, it says H85. Not sure what that means, and then 925. And I know I have a tape measure in my drawer here.
I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, so I can get a more accurate measurement. I'm going to use the silk tape measuring tape. Okay, so this one is 18 inches. So 18 inches, and I am going to start this at 48. Just a good start on that, and I'm hoping whoever got the earrings sees this. Yeah, the other one had a little break on the back side that needs soldering, so I have never brought that one out because of that. So if he can't repair it, it will go into the melt. I mean, it's still wearable, but I think it's a matter of time before it may break. So if I break it out.
Yeah.
Well, I got me a new Yeti today.
What did you just say?
I got me a new Yeti today.
Oh, nice.
I want one with the screw lid. I wanted one with the screw lid because my other one, the top pops off sometimes. So I went and got one of these. Nice, big old Yetis.
Yeah,
Coffee. And my coffee stays cold all day and I can haul it everywhere with me. Yeah, I put that in there like 4 hours or so ago and it's still as cold as when I put it in there. That way I don't have to use any ice. Okay, let's move on. Hang this on my little bar over here. I've got to get my pegboard up tomorrow so I can hang all these necklaces. Okay, up next I have the... Are you back, bro? The Mar-a-Lago pendant. And it is a enhancer. There's your mark for the Mar-a-Lago. Really nice little Mar-a-Lago. I am going to start that at 42. This would be great to put on some pearls or some sort of blue crystal, strung crystals or something. And if you are not familiar with Mar-a-Lago, it is a super expensive brand. It's a beautiful brand, though. They use a lot of Larimar and blue topaz and things like that, and it's pretty pricey.
Meows in.
I tried to get that one that Jason had up the other night. He brought one up at 60 and I almost fainted because I thought he was going to be like 150. He only asked 60 for it, but I couldn't get in fast enough. Somebody beat me.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay, we're going once.
My little Mar-a-Lago row, it's actually, I didn't notice this the other night when I showed it, but it's an extender. I mean, an adapter there. Enhancer. That's the word I'm looking for. It's an enhancer. Thank you, Meow. Is that your first piece of Mar-a-Lago, Meow, or do you already have a collection? Okay, these are... I'm back to sterling now. Now, these I have not cleaned, but if you want anything cleaned, I will clean it. I just do not clean sterling. And I don't know, there's two schools of thought on that, but I am on the do not clean camp. But these are Thailand, and they are not really heavy because these are somewhat hollow. Otherwise, they would be just way too heavy to wear, but they're nice. And they measure, they're about, they're a 5/8-inch hoop. If you count the loop 3/4, from here to here, it's 5/8 inches. But if you go here to here, counting it's 3/4. So I guess it's got about a 3/4 inch hang. And I will start these at 22.
22.
They are thick, but they're not completely solid. They would be too heavy if they were, at least for my ears.
Yeah, I think they're cute little chunkers too, Ellen.
Yeah, I like the the small but thicker hoops like this. Because I like hoops, but I can only do small hoops. So these are like perfect size. If you can't do real big earrings, they're the perfect size. And if you do like multiple pairs of hoops, it'd be great for your second haul. You know who would love these? They do need a cleaning, like I said, but you know who would love these? Who is like the hoop girl? She cannot resist a hoop is Raven. Raven cannot resist a pair of hoops.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie, that was 3, Ro.
Dookie dookie.
Durky, durky. Durky, durky.
I will measure this in a minute. But this is Robert Lee Morris.
Durky, durky, artichokey.
It's marked up in here. And it's brass and sterling.
God, I just love
Brass
Robert Lee
piece.
Morris. Look at that. That is just like
Brass
so
right
cool.
there. I will do this for 65.
Yeah, see why I love Robert Lee Morris? I mean, I just like the eclectic, like, so cool. Oh, and you've got the matching
The matching one.
enhancer.
It's an
What?
enhancer. I'm not
That's
going
for
to.
both the enhancer and the bracelet?
Yep. It
Oh my
is a
goodness.
deal tonight only.
Yeah, that's a super good deal. That's a bit of an expensive brand, so that's a really good deal if you're not familiar with the brand. A very well made brand, and it kind of it's not a super fancy. I mean, they don't do. It's more like a modernistic sort of aesthetic, like closer, I would say, to silpada than like Ross Simon, to give you an example.
I'm selling this as a set, although it's not a set, but I married it. I will add backings. This is a WJ. $925. These are gorgeous pearls. I'm going to do this set for 60, which is a way deal.
This is a Jim, Willie Jim.
Is that there you go.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
Carol Felly. The earrings are Felly too.
No,
Those look like Willie Jim. Are they marked WJ?
WJ.
Yep, those are Willie Jim. Those are expensive earrings.
That's
Just
a
so you
giveaway.
know, guys.
Walk-away giveaway price right there.
Yeah, that's a giveaway. Those earrings by themselves would be more than 60. I think I once owned a pair of earrings like that. That's why I recognized them.
I got them from you, my dear.
Oh, did you? Well, that explains it.
Off they go.
Ro got the friends and family price. Begins with the 0 and ends with the 0.
Oh, heavens, let's see. These aren't for everybody, but these are so cool. These are artisan made. They're all sterling.
I like simplistic like that. That's why I like
These,
silpada
you
and
can wear
Robert
these
Lee
because
Morris.
these are so light. They're just adorable.
Yeah. So if you
I'll do
like
them
the
for
big ones,
18.
but you can't wear them because of weight, and those will pair with any of your silpada or Robert Lee Morris pieces.
I'll do those for 18, and I'll put these up with them. These are also beautiful earrings. Gorgeous.
Choice of.
Choice of. And I thought I had another little pair. These are pretty. I love them because they can go with bead ball jewelry.
I like my little dingle dangles.
Well, I'll put those out there with them.
Those would be really cute to wear with the big loopy loops if you got 2 holes.
Okay, Lynn is in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20?
Oh yeah, Lynn's a silpada girl. Lynn, those would go great with any of your silpada earrings.
Is it by my bed?
She won't eat much of her, so I don't know if you
No,
Okay, going once.
according to radar it is, but must be too dry for it to get down here.
Is that Bob or Steve?
Bob, he's fixing to go to bed.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, night, and dream of snow. Have snow dreams.
Out of his mind.
Thank you. Good night.
I love you, hon.
Good night, everybody, ladies and gents.
Good night,
You're
Paul.
all out there.
Thanks, my tea, hon.
Come on, baby.
See, Daddy.
Night, night.
Love you, babe.
Okay, which one or ones would you like?
Thank you, Lynn.
Number 1, the hoops.
They're so cute. They're very light, but they are nice. I thought they were eggs at first, but they could be eggs if you want them to be eggs. Thank you, honey. All right, we will move on from these. This is a beautiful vintage piece. And okay, here's your clasp. That's how it closes. I thought it was a Danecraft. I don't see a Danecraft mark on it. It is a gorgeous vintage bracelet. I will put it on the comb, and I must ask 50 for this.
50?
Yes. It's
Big earrings are coming back in style again, Jean.
going down to 7.
Wow, that's a good deal on that. Like that's probably 40s on that.
I'm trying to see. Okay, I see inside here. It's marked sterling, and it's got a trademark. So there's just so much tarnish. It could say something up in this side, but sterling with the trademark is down in here. Let me look at the other. Each one is marked. Each one is at least marked sterling. I can't quite make out if there's something on the top, but it is gorgeous. And there's no way that's going to come off you on your wrist.
Yeah. Very nice one.
It's a picture one.
I love it. Oh, congratulations, Jean. That's awesome.
Wow. Oh, hang in, Jean. You've quit for almost 13 years and you're craving today. See how that works? Isn't that craziness?
13
You
weeks.
never truly get it out of your system. I smell it sometimes and it's like I want to follow them. Kicks right back in that easy. You can do it. Be strong, Jean.
Well, thanks to Christ who
Oh,
strengthens.
13 weeks. Okay, yeah, that's a tough one. Whoa.
A stink bug is on me. Oh.
13 weeks, you're doing excellent. You're still really fighting the cravings in at 13 weeks. That's a tough one.
I do not know if that was 2 or 3.
I don't know. I did not pay attention. Let's see here.
Okay.
2, I think.
Alrighty.
Oh no, it was 3. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Okay, that was fast, bro. Okay, I am going with the Siam bracelet. This is a white Siam, and it is a nice heavy one. It is marked Siam sterling. And let's get it's got a nice, you hear the click, nice click, and it is a size 7. Wow, that's nice. And I get a weight on it because I'm not sure what I paid for this. Let me find out real quick here. Okay, so it's 36 grams. Okay, so I'm going to have to start this at 80. 36 grams, so over an ounce of sterling. It is a size 7. And let me put it over my wrist, and so you can see it's 7 on the cone. So you can see how big that is. It's a thick one. It's wide and it is thick. That's why it weighs so much. So let's see. Yeah, that's just a little over $2 a gram. So it's a seriously good deal.
Seeing how's I'm paying more than that.
Yeah, them good for him, Gene. You can do it. We'll send you good vibes. Just call one of us when you get weak and we'll distract you. I love it's got a different, no, these two are the same, but it's got this one repeats every other, but it's got some really cool images on this one. Unusual images. Don't see these two goddesses on the same panel very often.
Hi, Chanel. Nice to see you.
Hey, Chanel.
I hope you're doing well.
Howdy, howdy. Chanel is jumping in over on Facebook, so we can say hi to Chanel. All right, let's move along. Okay, again, if you saw something from our auction or our preview over on Elizabeth's channel you want us to bring out, just holler. Okay, let me get a quick measurement on this chain before I bring this out. This is 19 inches, so kind of a custom length for a chain, the oddball length. It does have a spring ring, so it is an older chain. So you're more likely to see that oddball length on an older chain. Oh, where did you come from? A little pop up there. Get out of there. Okay. Is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen?
Adorable.
Its head is articulating. Its arms and legs are articulating. I'm not sure if it, let's see if there's some place it could possibly be signed. It doesn't have much room for a signature. I see 925 on there, but when I first got it, I thought it might be like Boyd's Bears, but I don't see that mark anywhere. So cute, though. I am going to start this at 38.
19 inches, right? 19.
Yeah, 19-inch chain. He's adorable, isn't he? Adorable.
Hey, Twist. Twist is asking what was that little flower that was on the table.
Oh, that is part of a necklace set. I'll bring that out here in a second. I think I got one more shot, right? I'll bring it out.
Hey, Anna.
And
Twist.
he is
Sitting at
just
38.
Hey, Anna.
Yeah.
He looks like a stiff teddy bear, doesn't he?
Anna,
Oh,
I was
wow.
able to get cheaper shipping, so I owe you $11. Do you want me to send it to you in PayPal, or do you want me to hold it as a credit for you?
I have got to find my notebook before I do any more invoicing, because I know my mandrels are with that notebook because I put all that stuff together. The notebook that has all of my jewelry bucks in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I need to find that so I can move those jewelry bucks from January into February, but I have no idea where it's all at. Somewhere. Hi, Twist of Fate. All right. Thank you, Anna.
I'll hold it for you, Anna.
Was that 2 or 3? Let's see. I forgot. I think that was 2. Yeah, 80 and 38. Yeah. Okay, dokie. I will bring out the necklace you're asking about. This is a old. I believe this is more of an antique than vintage. It's pretty old. And it is got these almost like calla lily design necklace, and it has these matching earrings. These are screwbacks. These are old screwbacks, and they are matching this necklace. So it's like a little calla lily with a leaf. And the necklace has a hook, so you could extend it. You could put some jump rings on there or an extender if you needed it to be longer. But I believe this is 16, but let me check which the age of it makes sense. Yeah, it's 16. And I will start this set, the age of it. I'm going to start this at 50. Very beautiful. I can't believe what good condition this filigree is in too. I mean, this is some really legit campanile. And it is in such good condition.
That's beautiful.
Somebody took good care of it, because normally when you find one this old, they're and such, delicate filigree, it is all bent up. All right, that was 3. Go ahead and switch it on over to Roberta.
Okay. You're up.
Okie dokie. All right, these are all real pearls on sterling. I'm going to do these for $12 for choice. These are all sterling with crystals. So cute. These are, I couldn't make out the cartouche, but they are a name brand. And I believe that's onyx. Oh, hold on. I got to put okay. Beautiful little pair. These are just a beautiful pair of lever backs. Very pretty design. And these are a beautiful pair of well-made CZs. Any interest?
Beautiful choices, great price.
They are, indeed.
Well, that is a good reason, Jean. $12 start bid.
Oh, I have these threaders too. These are cool. Just sterling threaders.
Wow.
So, Jackie, are you still there? Let me know if you're still there.
Turn her down, Miss
Hey,
Elizabeth.
Jean's in at 12. Jackie's here.
So, guess how long it took Jeremy to figure out that dog was still there? So, Frances got one, and I told you she traded the bull for the sister to my dog. And so, the whole time I was there, her husband thought both dogs were going home with me. So, it took them 3
3,
days.
4, 5, 6.
And the dog walked past them, and it finally dawned on him. He said, "Why is that dog still here? I thought he was going home with Aunt Cindy."
She forgot him.
Yeah, so she finally had to confess. She's like, "Yeah, he's home. He's mine now."
Twist. Cindy showed the earrings and necklace. That was the flower there that you were asking about.
Oh yeah. Or maybe she was talking about this other one too. Are you talking about the marcasite with the little amethyst in the middle, or the cantonile?
These,
I
Jean?
do have. If you're talking about the little flower
Mhm.
marcasite, that's coming out next. Hey, G.
Hi,
Just want to
Gianna.
make sure that's the ones, Jean. One. Okay, thank you, honey.
Just let me know which one you're talking about, and I'll pull it. I'll bring it out.
Thank you, Jean. Alrighty. And we'll do these. These are a beautiful pair of hoops. They're like a diamond etched on them. Diamond etching, not diamonds. Very nice. There you go. And they're on the they're not chintzy. We're gonna go 14 on this next group. These are sterling, and all these little beads are sterling. And I love these. I absolutely love these. They're an artisan made pair. The wires are sterling, but I can't get a reading out of these coins. But they're awesome. This is an awesome pair of earrings, and they're quite chunky. Wait a minute, maybe there's, oh, nope. Just they put a little design on the jump rings. But they're gorgeous.
Those ones in the middle would go so nicely with that green crystal and sterling bracelet somebody just bought from me. It had a whole bunch of those really big sterling beads, and it had a few green crystals.
Beautiful.
Yes, those would go perfect with that.
I'm going to put these out there too. These are and sapphire. They're a beautiful pair of vermeil, and I put vermeil backs on them. I ordered six sets. I wanted to see if I liked them. So these are sterling vermeil.
All right, we're good. Yvonne is in at 14. Anybody can come in at 16.
Check and make sure I actually sold that bracelet. I think I did, but I'm not sure.
Going twice. Fair warning. I sold to Yvonne. Congratulations.
Thank you, Yvonne. One, two, three, 4, or 5, my dear.
That's a fixer-upper.
2 and 3. You got them, honey. Thank you, Yvonne. Got to have the earring fixed for the week. Oh, they're too cute. These hoops are really nice. So are these. I'm going to put these out there again. These are nice large hoops. These are hoops, sterling hoops.
Oh,
with
you know what? I still have it, Ro. I want those earrings. I still have the bracelet.
What earrings?
Let me show you what I'm talking about.
These are vermeil. I think those earrings sold, my dear.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Miss Yvonne.
Yeah, that one.
Or maybe she'll buy the bracelet.
Okay.
Maybe she'll want the
I'll bring
bracelet.
the bracelet out later.
We'll do these at 18 for choice. We'll do them for 15 for choice.
Even though the more space you
Well,
get,
listen.
the more you just tend to spread out. Yeah.
These are in excellent condition. These gold vermeil ones are.
Yeah.
But these are
But the
cute.
good part is I'm not losing anything. I can find everything.
Okay, we're going once. If anybody wants
I know,
to come
you're
in
like
at
a kid
17 or
in candy store.
higher, feel free. Gianna is looking for flat 2-inch hoops to bead.
Flat 2. Oh gosh, Gina, and I don't think I have
Flat
any 2-inch.
2-inch hoops.
Not flat
Yes,
ones.
big hoops. I will look at what I have, G.
I have earrings coming in this next week, Gianna.
Yeah, and if she doesn't get any, I'll ask our guy for a pair because I'm sure he's got them.
1, 2, or 3, my dear. 1 and 3. Now you know those are vermeil. One's
You've
vermeil.
gone up
One's
from your standard
silver.
1.5 inch.
Thank you, honey. 2-inch flat. I know I don't have 2-inch flat.
I do have some small ones that would make good beaters, Gianna. I'll show you in a minute.
Gee, could you do something on these? They're like a square, hollow. The post goes inside.
Vermeil means sterling silver with gold on top. And we know how to pronounce Gianna because we've known her for years.
That's right.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ola.
probably close to what, 5 years now, G?
G was here
Probably more than
before I
that.
was.
Yeah.
I've been here 5 years. So yeah,
Um,
probably, but pretty close. Cindy, that was 3, hon.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know if this is the pendant you are talking about, or if you're talking about this. Let me know if this is one you're talking about, and I'll bring that back out. But I had this up as next in line.
They
This is
decided it was the Marcasite one.
the Marcasite one. Okay. So this is sterling, of course, and that is an actual amethyst. It is so cute, though, isn't it?
All right, we will look for flat.
I love the little like daisy. And I will start this at we'll start that at 24.
Very nice.
Just cute, and it does have all of its original marcasites. I didn't have to replace any.
Gianna said it's been, well, Dot was 2 and she's now 9, so it sounds like it's about 7 years.
Do you ever bead small earrings? These might be too small, but I'll show you these, G. These have a flat surface, so those might be good for beading if you want to do small for like a younger person.
Oh, like a Geen.
Jean.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 24. Anybody want to come in at 26? No, a couple of people were interested.
So I imagine you probably must have earrings that already match those.
All right, we're
Keep
going
going.
one. Go twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Yvonne at 24. Congratulations.
Thank you, Yvonne. Okay. This is gorgeous. It is pink mother of pearl. Oh, let me show you those earrings. Gianna. These hoops. These are 3/4 from there to there and about 5/8 this way. So I don't know if those are too small for you to bead, but I thought that would be kind of cool beaded after you brought that up. Let me know on those and we'll talk about them later.
Yeah, and she's looking for flat hoops for an order. So those
Yeah,
2
she's got an order. She needs flat.
Oh, yeah, I know what she's talking about, but I've never seen you bead small ones before like that. That would be kind of interesting. All right, so this is really cool. It is a pink mother of pearl. And it's got some really beautiful mother of pearl in it. Yeah, it is like really, really gorgeous color on this pink. I'll turn it down a little bit so you can see it better. Hard to see the pink there, and this has all of its original marcasites. I did not replace any. That's what the back looks like. Looks like they almost looks like they enameled the back of that. Yeah, they did. They filled it in with enameling, probably to help keep that mother of pearl inlay from coming out. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. It's like an enameling there. Very cool. This is a 6 1/4, I think. 6 1/2. It's a 6 1/2, and I will start that one at 34.
Okay. Well, Laura would like those thick hoops.
You want those? Okay. And you know what, Laura? I just stuck your package in the mail the other day. Because we couldn't manage to meet up because I was so crazy going into this trip that I finally just stuck them in the mail for you.
Hi, Laura.
All right. What did I have those for? I don't remember, Laura. Do you? Now we have to meet up and have lunch.
I know. I just mail Laura's now because I know if you're anywhere near as busy as me, she'd never get her stuff for a while.
Well,
Yeah,
things are slowed down a little bit now. It was just a little crazy there for me for a while, and then not having my own car at the moment made it a little more difficult. But yeah, if she doesn't mind meeting up after my son or husband gets off work. But you know what? Now that I have to do jury duty, you don't want to deal with that. So he's gonna take my car in finally. All right. So these was 34 to meow.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I think, let's see, what was that, 2? Was that 3 or 2? Let's see, I have that and that.
I don't know. 2, I think.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this out there. This is a beautiful piece. It's a branded, it's Olin. And it is copyrighted. You've probably seen this heart mark on their other pieces. Sometimes it just has this heart mark. Sometimes you don't even see the Olin. But it does have a lot of silver here. Lots of silver. Beautiful bracelet. And it is a size 7. Wait a minute, I got that toggle twisted in there backwards. Hold on, I can go the other way. Yeah, it's right at a 7. I'm going to start it at 50. All of these beads are sterling, and of course the toggle is sterling, and then you have the green crystals, and you got one white AB crystal. But yeah, these a lot of beads here, a lot of weight here. Yeah, those are not, me too. Twist of Fate. Jean's kind of a unisex name, but yeah, Tracy, Carol, Alice, those are all unisex names. I think just about anything is these days, actually. I even knew a kid named Betty in high school. What was that song, Boy Named Sue? You grow up tough with a name like Betty when you're a kid. All right, that was 3. Let's move back over to Roberta.
Okie dokie. I have, I just forgot how much, what the length was. So hold on. These are for May box chains, 28 inches long. I have 2 of them, and I will do them. They're beautiful. More dull than the bright yellow, but they're not. These are brand new, and they are, I believe they're Italian. Hold on just a minute. I'm going to start, I'll start them at 24. I think that's an excellent price.
Choice. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I have 2 that
Johnny
are.
Cash, that's who I'm trying to think
Same.
of. Johnny Cash did that boy named Sue song.
Yep, Johnny Cash.
Was not coming to my head there.
These are gorgeous. And that's a good price on them. You didn't know that was Johnny Cash, Cindy. Oh my goodness.
No, I knew it was Johnny Cash. I just couldn't come up with the name.
Alrighty. Put them away. All right, I have a beautiful cross here. I will charge. Oh, let me see what it's marked. It's marked sterling. That is turquoise. And it is a beautiful cross. I'll do it for 48. 48. That's a deal.
Okay, Gianna sent us a picture of what she's looking for in the text.
Alrighty.
I know you're talking like the flat pounded kind of flat the other direction. Okay, let me see. Where's my phone? Right here. Did you email it or text it? How'd you send it?
Text.
Text? Okay. Okay, yeah. To look through my stuff. I may even have a pair like that. I don't know they're 2 inches though, Gianna. But I will keep an eye out for 2-inch pair.
I didn't get
Well, only 13 weeks, and you've been since you were 15, Jean. That's yeah, you're doing really well.
this is little micro mosaic in a glass. It's got a few little flea bites on it because it's glass, and it's got a little flea bite there, but nobody's going to see that. But
Almost gives it that sunstone appearance with the glass, doesn't it?
yeah, it does look like sunstone, but they put little micro. Let me see if I can get you to see it better. It's adorable.
That's pretty. That's different.
Totally different. And the size of this is, it is a 5, almost a 6 here. Almost a 6, 5 3/4. And I will do that. I'll do that for 20.
Starting bid 25 3/4.
It's adorbs. That feels bigger than a 5 3/4. Well, I guess not. I know, it's so adorable. All those little pieces inlaid into it. There's a little flea bite there and there. But looking down on it, you're looking under this magnifier. Looking down on it, it
I
does.
think Gene, most of the males that I know named Gene spell it Jene. Or Gene, I mean.
Yeah, I've seen it spelled with a J.
Yeah, usually when I see it, yeah, usually Jean or Gean most of the time is how females spell it, but not always.
There's 3.
You can call him Gigi for short, see? Or her Gigi for short.
Over to you, Sam.
Okay. Okay, this is a 7 1/4. It is little diamond chips in there. Get that up close so you can see. May not focus on this. It's not gonna focus on there, but come on. Why are you not liking to focus when I think it's too close. Okay, so you can see it's the kind of illusion with the little diamonds in the middle. And then it's got diamonds here and diamonds all the way around. And that is what the inside looks like. Let me see if I see any particular marks. I am going to start this at 25. SK9, I don't know what that means, but SK9 right there.
Did you say 25?
Yeah, 25. 7 1/4. Let me make sure I'm right on the 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4 size wise. All right, let's move along. Okay, so I don't know if we have anybody in with small fingers, but I do have a Art Deco size 4 Art Deco ring. This is an old one. This, I believe, is an actual Art Deco. So I'm definitely not going to clean that. Mark Sterling inside there. And yeah, that's all I see is Sterling on both sides, but definitely from Art Deco period. This tiny size 4, I am going to start it at, gonna start that at 45.
What's the $ mark? Dakota West?
Yeah, either Dakota West or depends on how it's the $ is. The other one would be Scott Davies. Usually Scott Davies is says sterling instead of 925, but not always.
You need a little light on your subject, Cindy.
Very cool. Very cool little Art Deco ring. All right, let's move along. San Marco bracelet. These are vintage Italian, and let's see if this one's signed any particular way. Oh, it is. I've never seen one sound like this before. So One Direction, it says Brev, B-R-E-V. I would have to look that one up, but I've never seen one signed this way. And then this way it says Italy, and there's something above it. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Okay, Vior. Okay, that brand I know, Vior. So that's pretty cool. I've never seen this, one of these with this brand before. And it's got the vintage clasp. So very, very popular Italian link, the San Marco link. And this is a size, oh, that's kind of cool. That's the first time I found one that was under a size 7 too. This is a 6.5. And I will start this at 50. These are super expensive link for some reason. One like this June Lee, generally listed, will sell for 100, 120. Or one this size will sell for that much. You sell these all the time, don't you, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't
A
keep
lot
them.
more than that.
They go out as fast as you can list them. They do not stay. It's just a super popular link for some reason. But I've never found one that was shorter than 7 inches before, so that's kind of cool.
Would be awesome if it fit the necklace I have as an extender.
Yeah, it would. Is it on this kind of class?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It probably would.
I'll dig it out tomorrow and we'll measure.
All right.
If it fits, I'll buy it.
Yeah, there's still money left on the bone on that one for sure. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay, I'll put you up, Ro. There you go.
All right, these are marked Camelot.
Yes, that was a size 4. Now, unfortunately, it's a size 4.
And from what I'm seeing online, she is Navajo. And that's exactly her brand there. And these are just gorgeous. And I'm going to sell them for 50.
Starting
Nice.
with 50.
All I know, right? I wish it was a little bit bigger. I think Roe has a similar. You have one of those Art Deco rings that are a little bigger than the 4.
What, the one I showed or one you had? What?
The one I have, the Art Deco. You said you have a couple
No,
of those antique Art Decos.
I'd have to see. I'd have to see it, huh?
What size yours are?
I'd have to see what it looks like. I'm sorry.
This one. You've seen this one before when we were doing the trade. This is the one you didn't want because you said you have a couple of them already.
I know, but the piece in the middle, I think, is like a mason piece, maybe, or
I'm not even sure what is in the middle here.
it's not as pretty as that, though.
You know what? That is a mason piece in the middle. I see a pyramid, so it might be a mason.
Yeah, that's. I think that. I think I know.
Pyramid in the sun with rays, and I don't see the tool that's always on there. What's that, protractor? I don't see that, but unless that's what that is at the top. But yeah, I do see the pyramid though, so it might be a very, very old Masonic ring.
Masonic, and they're not allowed to sell their jewelry, so it ends up in lots like that. They're not allowed to sell anything that they receive in their lifetime. This is what I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard that too. They're totally not allowed to sell any Masonic memorabilia of any kind. They can gift it to people, but they can't sell it.
This is a beautiful ring. That, I believe, is coral. I'm not a coralologist, as you know. This has the little, let me see if I can get it to show for you. Probably not. But it's got the little dollar sign. Well, it resembles a dollar sign. It's not a dollar sign, but... And a copyright 925. I don't think I can get it to show for you, though. Let me see.
Love you, G. Thanks for coming.
Good night, G.
Good night, G. Be blessed, hon. I can't get it to show, but it's an absolute beautiful ring. This is a size 10, and I will do that for 48. That's a deal.
Starting at 48.
Real well-made heavy ring. My favorite color. My favorite in the whole wide world.
Oh, this is Bell Trading Post silver. Awesome.
Beautiful ring. Off it goes. All right, this is 40 inches long. This was $129. That's what this, I don't know. Somebody could have just stuck that on there, but it's on there, 129. 40 inches long. I'll do this for 20 right now. All, this is just glass. These aren't quartz, but all pearls. Very beautiful. Goes over your head. Make a lot of earrings.
What's with the Dakota West tonight? It's popping out of everywhere. I just found another piece.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I do like the combination on that, the blister pearls and the colors.
I know. I think you can dress it up, dress it down. Very pretty. And those do look pretty in there, the clear glass. I didn't test every single one, but the ones I tested, they weren't quartz. I mean, yeah, quartz. Alrighty. I think that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. I was testing a pair of earrings that I found in my stuff to make sure they're sterling. You caught me right in the middle of that, and they both are. So I told you I found so many sterling pieces. Okay, so I have knots here. Both are sterling. These were the missing pairs that I found finally.
I'll be
I
right
do
back.
need to put back on them. These
Okay.
are vermeil, but they're a light, like a 10-carat vermeil color. So they're a lighter gold color, but they are vermeil. And then I have these, which are just regular sterling. These have their original backs, but I need to add some backs to these. Probably won't be vermeil backs, but I will put sterling backs on those. So I am going to do a start bid of 20 for choice on those.
I think what Roberta was saying, Jean, is that if you're a member of the Masons, you cannot sell your any jewelry that was given to you or that you acquired while you were a Mason. So they give it away, and then and that's how it ends up on the resale market.
Yeah, that's why as a non-Mason, we find so much of it for sale because they can't sell it, but we can. And I think once they're out of the Masons, they can. I don't know. I think they can never sell it, right? Or can they sell it once they're out of the Masons?
That I don't know. Yeah, where people pass and the family doesn't want. Cindy is here, Martha.
Excuse me?
Martha was asking if you're here.
I am here. All right. If there is no interest in these, I am going to put them away.
Well, she can't. She's about to pay her invoice and she can't update her shipping address.
And you can't update your shipping address. Just if you emailed it to me, yeah, I think I got it before when you emailed it to me. So I will update it on your invoice the next time I go in there. But yeah, I don't worry about it not being correct on the invoice because I don't ship from the invoice. I don't ship from PayPal, so it won't matter what's in there. I never look at those addresses anyway. Okay, so I have this is going to be, where'd it go? I just had a little bell sterling ring. What did I do with it?
Elizabeth will tell her when she gets back.
I don't know what I did with. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is bell sterling. It's bell trading. There is your signpost there. So it's a bell usually when it's other metals, but sterling, it's usually the signpost. So it is a vintage bell trading. And I know I actually had a bell trading bracelet cup that was exactly the same as this ring. It is a size 6.5, and I will start that at 25. So that is a Bell Trading sterling ring.
Hi, Linda. Jean, I know you bought from Roberta. Did Jean buy from you, Cindy?
Oh,
Jean.
Jean, you did tonight. Yes, Jean. You have this Bell Trading ring, Katie?
I'm back.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
I've had this exact one before too myself. It was tiny though, so it's good that this one's a little bit bigger. This is a 6.5.
Roberta, Elizabeth G would like to buy the big pearl earrings and necklace set that was $60, please.
Ooh, ooh. You got yourself a deal. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Okay, Jean's in at 25.
It's an awesome
okay.
deal. Thank you,
Going
honey.
once.
Oh, you're going to love that, Elizabeth. When you get it in your hands. So much prettier in person.
Fair warning. And sold to Jean. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jean. I don't know what happened to my roll of paper towels I used to keep in here. I guess I'm going to have to go.
I have
Put
5
another one
paper
in.
towels that I have hid up here.
I always kept in here for
I
testing.
don't let anybody steal my stuff.
I'm sure I put them in a box, or I probably just threw them in the kitchen when I started packing, figuring I can always bring in another roll later, but you never remember.
That's why I hide them.
we get them by the 50 pack, so I'm not too worried about paper towels.
Nope. I get them and I leave most of them downstairs and I
I
stock
get that big old package from Sam's Club.
with my Clorox cleanups up here. I have my little ones I'm sending you up here that we use right here at the desk.
Okay, this is vermeil. And it is on a vermeil chain. Let's see how long it is. With the extender, it is 19 inches. Looks like about a 1.5 inch extender, maybe. Let me get a.
Katie, that ring was Bell Trading. It's the brand. If that's what you're asking.
It'll when I have a brand name like that, I usually put it on the invoice. So I'll put Bell Trading on the ring. Okay, so vermeil with the vermeil chain, and I am going to start this at 20. This is glass. It is not moving my meter other than to glass. Just kind of cool though. Sort of has a sort of jazz lane style to it, but I don't see. Let me see if I see any particular mark anywhere. Yeah, I don't see a jazz lane mark. No, I don't see one. It's a lighter, like a 10 karat sort of color.
Pretty.
That stone is kind of the color of a Swiss blue topaz. But it is not a topaz, just so we're clear, it's not a topaz. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All righty.
I am good to go hit up the little girl's room, and I shall be back. Go check on my puppy.
Hey, I'll put you up, bro.
Thank you, dear. This is cool.
Go make sure they're not spoiling her too much.
Like the little Inca guy.
Oh, Yvonne's in at 20.
On the heart.
I think so.
Thank you, Yvonne. All yours.
Oh, I was just buffering. I was trying to call her back. Sandy.
I got it. I just bagged it up for her.
Okay, so this is a cool piece. And it's articulated. Oh, it's little dingle dangles are there. And I will do this for 28. I'm trying to think of what he's called. I forget. Okay. Oops, let me undo that chain. It is a unique piece. This is gorgeous. I keep showing it. That is a real opal.
How long was the chain?
The chain.
And Jean, you filled out our form.
Yes,
So
okay.
you can just go into the form. It's linked at the top of the chat, and you can check, and you can update your email address or any of your information.
18 inches on the chain, Yvonne. I don't know if I have any 20. If I have a 20, I will add the 20. I've got to...
Hi, Barbara.
Hey, Barbara. No, it's not a Kachina. It's that little Peruvian guy.
Okay, Yvonne's in. Let's do going what? Oh. Going once.
Trying to see if this is a 20-inch chain. I'm desperate for chains, but I can't order them just... Oh, this is a 20-inch, Yvonne. But it's kind of... Is this one too much for it? That'll look pretty on your neck. Use that for a lot of different things. Yvonne is a beautiful brown woman, and I'm proud to say I love her.
Oh, she is. She's gorgeous.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Yvonne. You're a doll. Write that up for Miss Yvonne. All right, so back to this. It's not marked, but it is sterling. It is tested. That's supposed to be on off the center. That's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. I'll do an awesome deal and do this for $60 tonight only.
60.
On the cone, it goes up to 6 3/4. Trying to see if it will be good and stand up for me. Let me write Yvonne up before I forget. Okay. Thank you, my dear.
All right, I'm back. I had to go take my blue jeans off and put some lighter weight pants on.
Alrighty.
Put on the yoga pants, much more comfortable.
I did. I came home from shopping and put my joggers on. This is beautiful. This is a silpada, and I haven't found this one
Oh,
before.
what a cool, unusual silpada. I've not seen that one before either.
Let me make sure. Trying to find the mark. Oh, the mark was in an unusual place. It's underneath this.
It always is, right? You never know where you're going to find that mark on a silpada piece.
And this is a size. This is a size 10, and I will do this for. Oh, I'll do it for 40.
No name for the puppy yet.
Oh, I know, right? It's like getting pathetic, isn't it?
This is a 7 3/4. Also,
They're trying to wait me out, so I'll give in to Stormy. I know that's what they're trying to do. It ain't happening.
This is a non-marked silpada, but I know it's a silpada, and I'll do them. I'll do them for 38 for choice.
Oh, okay.
I just changed it, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Trying to shake you up.
Well, works. Well, you know, I have no idea what size they are anymore.
This one's a 10, and this one's a 7 3/4, I think. Yeah, 7 3/4.
Okay, 10.
And I have sold pendants like this. I know they're out there.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Trace.
Hey, Tracy.
Oh, I don't even want to think about going to Walmart lately.
I'm glad you caught up, Linda.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
That is a very unusual silpada.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. And I think that was 3, Cindy.
Okay. You know what? I found a new database for Native American stuff. Interesting.
Hi, Jen.
I don't know if this is an updated one or if they changed it. I couldn't find the one we normally use, but I did find an updated or another one. I'll send it to you guys later.
Okay. Thank you.
Hi, Jen.
Okay, so this is okay, this is a Medicine Man Gallery, and it looks like it is updated. Do you have Medicine Man Gallery database? The whole thing looks different. I didn't even recognize it, but it looks does look different. It looks updated for sure.
That's probably good. That one was hard to navigate.
Yeah, it's hard to navigate for sure. But these are Frank Ramon. They are marked F. Ramon. This is an older pair. A lot of the newer stuff are just marked FR. But Frank Ramon. And it has pink mother of pearl. And dare I say, these are, well, I don't know how to say it without saying it, but they are that tribe that begins with an N. Let's put it that way. Oh my God, so pathetic. But these are gorgeous, and of course I will put some backs on them. Very unusual, very different. I will start these at 40. And these are signed Frank Ramon on the back. So you can look these up for yourself and decide. But
Cindy, I don't see a problem if the name is on it and they're vintage. I guess
they're
I'm.
vintage, yeah. But I mean, I can't tell you any more than that. They're older.
We can say how it's marked.
Yeah, we can say how it's marked, but I can't tell you any more about it. And look how nicely they did those backs too. I like when they solder them like that. So this new guy that has the laser thing told me if I called him, and he said if you break the stem off of a pair of earrings, he can put it back on with that laser thing. So that's nice, and it, I'm guessing, comes out like that. Very sturdy. I love when they do them like this because otherwise it's a weak point and that makes them sturdy. A very nice pair. Frank Ramon. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is going to be a choice of, let me get my ring thing here. Okay, I have double dolphins. I'll give you the sizes in a minute. Double dolphins there. That's like a mama and a baby swimming side by side. One dolphin is a little smaller, so I think it's like a mama and a baby. And then I have this, which is a garnet. Does test as garnet. And let's see, I think this is this one? I know I found another Dakota. Was this a Dakota? Hold on, I'll look in a minute. I think one of these was a Dakota. Might be this one. That's a Dakota. That's turquoise. And then I have Abalone. And last one is just a sort of modernist design. And I will give you all of the sizes here in a second and anything that is signed. But I am going to start these at 25 for choice. Okay, so the dolphin is a size, oh, that's bigger than I thought, 7 1/4. And actually it is just the NF, which I think is, I want to say Zenery. And then the garnet is a 6 3/4. And that one is stamped, but it's stamped so deeply. It's got a pictorial, but it's stamped so deeply that you can't tell what it is. It's a small stamp too. And this must be yeah, this is the Dakota. This is the Dakota West. Right there is your $, your copyright, and your 925. And that's usually what you see on a Dakota West. Usually has a 0.925. And that is a 5 1/4. And then this sort of modernist one is a, oh, you know what? I just realized that's adjustable. It is a 5 1/2. I didn't even notice that. It's kind of got a square shape and it is adjustable right there. Oh, just dropped it. Darn it. See, this is why I used to lose so many, because my desk just swallows it up when it falls underneath my table. But I don't have any boxes under there now, so should be easier to find. Yep, there we go. Okay, so this does have a mark on it too, but it has a mark I've never seen. And then this is probably Mexico, but let's see. Yeah, this is Mexico on this one. Did I give you the size on this one? I think I did. It is, yeah, that one's a 5.5 as it sits. You can go bigger, but you can't go smaller on it. And then this one is a size 8. And this one is also adjustable right there, and it is Mexico. I don't think that is soldered down. No, it's not. So that's adjustable also, and that is an abalone.
Okay.
Beautiful, like right the bullseye right in the center of the abalone.
It's an 8 twist, but it's adjustable.
Right.
And your twist is in. Just let us know if you need to come out because it doesn't fit.
$2 roasted chicken. Wow, that is cheap.
When will you guys be invoicing for tonight?
Normally I do on Wednesdays, but if you need it sooner, Jane, just let me know. After we have an auction on Wednesdays, and usually Sunday and Wednesday, so I'll invoice for the whole week after our Wednesday auction.
I'll be invoicing on Monday.
Katie would like to see the dolphin one better.
Okay, hold on 1 second here. Okay.
And twist is in at 25.
I'm going to put this in there too. It's got baguettes in it. Those are testing in spinel range, like a white spinel. And that is a size 8, like an infinity band. So I'm going to add that one in. And you want to see the dolphins? Little baguettes on that. It's like a mama and baby on the dolphins. Let me get that out of the way. Of course, it could use a cleaning, but Jason gives me a hard time if I say anything about cleaning. You know, he does not like the jewelry to be cleaned.
Does he have a meeting with you afterwards?
He mentions it quite often. No cleaning of the jewelry.
Oh my goodness, meow.
All right.
Yep. Anybody want to come in at 27? Now that we've seen that one up close.
Hey, Linda.
Okay, we're going once. Tomorrow I will be selling Elizabeth. Right here.
Anybody into the L stuff?
Okay.
L-E?
We are sold to Twist. You would like the Abalone.
Who wants it?
Twist.
Twist. Okay, thank you, Twist.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Elizabeth has been for the baguettes.
She what? Now what? She wants the
Baguettes.
baguettes. This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you.
Where's the stick, Susan?
No sticks, no stones. They may break your bones. Okay. Thank you, Twist. Okay, dokie. Let's move
Yeah,
those
twist
up.
one of the abalone.
Oh, she does want the abalone.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are you talking about with this one then?
Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth G. Gotcha. All right. Okay, I had that completely backwards. Thank you. Yeah, I thought those were going to test as diamonds because they almost look like little old hand-cut diamonds, but it ended up testing in the spinel range. Okay, dokie. Okay, let's move on. So, I'll bring those L earrings out next round, but I wanted to show this because it is so beautiful. They're like green. It's like an avocado green, and they look like marcasites, but I don't think they are. And it does have sterling findings. And what does that say?
It was, Susan. I just screwed up.
SI or ST 925? SI 925. I'm not sure what that brand is. And it's India, actually. I'm not sure what these are, though. Very cool. If you could see the color of these, though, the color, oh, kind of almost there. The color is beautiful on this. And they are, let me get a link. They are 20 inches, 20 inches. And I will start this at, I'm going to start that at 20. Very heavy and cold. It feels like stone, but I'm not really sure.
Oh, I think Susan's just trying to keep us on track, which we really appreciate.
Yeah, she's Susan does a good job keeping us on track. She's one of our moderators, and trust me, we really need her because it's hard to keep up with everything without her. So very much appreciated the work that her and Anna and Cinnamon do for us. I can't sing their praises enough. All right, let's move on that one. Put this, was that 2 or 3?
Twist is in at 20.
Oh, okay. Let me bring that. Let me know when you get that, what you think that is, Twist.
Going twice. Fair warning. And then
SI in India, so I can probably look up the brand. Should be able to find the brand, but just beautiful color on that. And it's cold, so I don't know. All right, let's put it in a bag. Okay, think I did the rings in that, so that must have been 2. Here is the cutest little turquoise beads pendant, and I think that's 19 inch, but give me a second and I'll check it. And I will start this at 22 on this piece. And let me measure the chain. Okay, yeah, that's a short chain. That is 16, so I am going to switch it out with a longer chain. It's kind of a short chain. I'm going to switch it out with this other chain here, just so it's a little bit longer. Chain is not quite as heavy, but it is longer. Now, if somebody wants this 16-inch chain, of course they can have it, but I know most of you want a longer chain, so I'm going to switch it. And this chain is, I think it's 19. Yeah, this one is 19, and I'm adding to it. But like I said, if you'd rather have the little bit heavier 16-inch chain, you can have that too.
Is it like children being too quiet, Susan? Barbara is in at 22.
Oh, God, you were right in the midst of the fires and stuff, huh? Hi, Barbara Phillips.
Okay, going
How are
once.
you?
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barbara Phillips at 22.
Okay, Barbara, you good with the 19-inch, or would you rather have the 16-inch? Just let me know. It's a little heavier, but it is only 16. Just let me know which one of those you prefer, and either or. And that was 3, Ro.
All righty. These are beautiful brooches.
Oh my
I just
goodness.
noticed one marcasite, but I can replace that, no problem. This is just glass, but it's gorgeous. This is an older one. And then I have this flower. We're going to start these at 20. And a gecko.
Those are cute. Okay, Susan's in at 20.
I lost my chat. Oh my goodness.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? We're going once. Going twice.
I think they gorge.
Fair warning. And sold to Susan Stricker at 20.
ABC 1, 2, 3. They're all beautiful in their own way.
The gecko.
All righty. He's a cutie.
Okay, bye, Sleeper.
Thank you, Sleeker. Be blessed, honey.
Good night, Sleeker.
What did I drop? Oh my goodness. Don't need to be rolling over jewelry. Put these in bags. I don't want them to get any more marcasites missing. That bird is so pretty. Susan, I put this out when you were gone. I'm going to put it out again just because I want to tease you. It's an older bracelet. It is 7 1/4. These are gemstones. All the market sites are there. It's gorgeous. And I have to do it for $45. There's a fold over clasp. It's just gorgeous. I can't believe eggs are so high. It's so ridiculous.
It's just insane.
All right, we're going to move on, and we're going to move on.
Hey, Judy.
You have no idea how many eggs I use too when I make like a 3-tier or just a double, like triple, quadruple layer cake, because it takes a lot of buttercream frosting, like meringue buttercream frosting. So it's a lot of eggs.
I don't think anyone's going to save you from it, Susan.
So when I make a cake, I probably use between
You're
all the
welcome to it,
things
Susan.
I make and the cake itself, I probably use 20, 25 eggs.
I'm going to show you the pieces I've collected. They're going to be different prices, but if you're interested, I'll bring them out. I have 3 dolphin ring. This is probably not a dolphin tail, but I think it's kind of cute. And then I have a Felly cuff.
Oh my goodness.
Anybody interested? I thought the earrings are so cute with this ring.
It is. And if you put that little mom and baby right next to the 3, that would be really cute. The double
I just think
dolphins.
the Felly's old. Beautiful piece. I'm not going to put them out
Any
unless
interested in any of these? She'll give you a price.
Hey, Judy.
not dawdling. I'm going to keep them together, though. These are nice and hardy.
Those are very cute.
Oops.
Which
What are you
one were you interested in, Jean? Because they're all different prices.
Oh, jeez. I just knocked over that metal bracelet mandrel and smacked right on my big toe. Lucky it didn't hit it head on or I'd have been cussing.
The bracelet. How much is the bracelet?
The bracelet is
Down.
There's the cartouche in there. This is really pricey, but I will do it for $45. This is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. Nice fit. It's got a little leeway in it, but I'd be careful doing it. And that's a deal on this, Jean. This bracelet is really marked, and I can't believe how high it's listed. This bracelet is listed for $149. Well, anywhere from $139 to $149 online. There's no one cookie. Okay, honey. They'll be here. let's see.
How much was the whale tail?
The whale tail I'll do for 20.
That's a good deal.
The whale tail and the earrings I'll do for 20. The whale tail has an AJ on it. Not sure who AJ is.
Oh my God, guess what? You just got the deal of a lifetime. Teach me not to turn it over. Barbara, guess what this pendant is? It's a silpada, the one you just bought.
You got it, Twist. Thank you, honey.
Look, it's the silpada. Huh. Too funny. You got a good deal on that silpada. Super good deal.
Off they go.
Good. That's awesome, Barb.
Here's two
Everybody
beautiful
deserves a
brooches.
good deal once in a while.
Mark 925. But these are all stones, different type stones. And this is a beautiful pendant brooch, older. And I'll do these for 22 a piece.
I've never seen that silpada before. Have you, Ro?
And that's a good deal on these, y'all. I'll put her in with it. She's
That
a
one on the right looks
pendant
really
brooch.
familiar. That brooch. I've seen that one before somewhere.
Probably me putting it out there.
No, I'm wondering if you needed it to match something.
Okay, Levy Mom is in at 22.
I love you, Mom.
Very cool. I love that lady. I love all three of those, actually.
Me too. I kind of drag my feet on my brooches sometimes because I think they're so beautiful.
I always do. Because they are so beautiful.
All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning.
Mm.
Yeah, sold to Levy Mom.
I'm betting, Barbara, this pendant was originally on a single leather chain. It's got a big
1,
round
2, or 3, my dear.
ring, so I'm guessing it probably, a big round jump ring. So I bet it was on leather.
Number
Oh, I love
one.
this one. I love this one. Where do you feel this one, Levy Mom? These stones are so pretty. Thank you, hon. Do you want one of the adapters to make it into a pendant? I'll throw one in there if you want one. I mean, make it into a pendant. You got it. Thank you, honey. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. Okay, so Barbara, I don't know if you're still here, but I didn't even flip this over to look at the back. So you got a great piece there. It's awesome. For 22, you got a silpada. I've never seen that silpada piece before, so awesome deal. Great piece. I'll know it next time I see it. Good deal, though. I'm glad you got that. All right, I have a awesome ammonite brooch. This is a nice heavy piece too. It's a nice thick one, and I can't find a mark on it anywhere. I know it's vintage, but I think must be an artisan piece. Those are like little bumps, so that's not a mark. Is that a mark right there? Did I finally find a mark? Oh, I did. Okay. It just says sterling right there. Just has a sterling mark. It does look like an older brooch though, and very thick, as you can see. I will start that at 40. Love the Nautilus shells.
Mm-hmm. Can you guys show what the adapters look like?
Go ahead and show it, Ro. If you've got one out. If not, I'll find one. This one I would probably, if you wanted to use it as a pendant, I would just put a chain here and then put one of the, or either way, and put one of the silicone backs that you keep your earrings on with. You wouldn't even need the adapter with that. Just that would work. All right. This almost looks like it was molded from an actual real shell, like a small baby one. They always have this kind of a line near the does look like they used a real shell as a mold. Huh. All right, let's see. This is 22 inches. It is bead balls and a box chain, a heavy box chain, 22 inch. And I am going to start that at 38. Let me put it on my wrist so you can get an idea of how heavy it is. This would make a really nice for a pendant too. Those double bead ball earrings you got, Roberta, those would go really great with this too. You know, the pair, the little Mexico pair with the two bead balls that are in that lot coming to you.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be cute with this. What would you like to demonstrate? Oh, how a pendant would look on it? Let me see if I can find well, let's see. I was just talking about this would make an awesome pendant, so let me see how this looks. You would have to use the little silicone things on this, but
Yeah, she's asking for a demonstration with the silicone back.
oh, with the silicone back. Okay, what I would do with okay, so I would put it on there like this, and I would put a silicone back probably right here just to help hold it on, or right here. But if you're going to use the, do you have one of the backs open, Ro? Let me see if I can find. I don't know if I know where my silicone backs are right at the moment because I don't have
Yeah.
everything packed. But do you have all that? You can show her how that works, Ro.
Oops, let me open these. What, just the little silicone backs?
Well, the adapter with the silicone backs. Ouch! Oh God! That hurt.
Yeah, I could tell.
Okay. Did you have some? Yes? No?
Yeah, I have some.
Okay, so Ro will show you and then we'll flip back over to me. Mm. Yeah, I'm okay. I just smacked my knee and I always hit my knee in the same
Always
place.
do
every
that.
time.
So here's the part. Well, let me get a pen. Okay. Here's a brooch. So one of these silicone, I can't see way over there, would go on one side. Anyways, you'd slide this down on the pin. Then you would slide this on, which makes it now into a pendant. And the reason I put the silicone is to keep this from sliding on the brooches. So I'd put a silicone right here and right here to keep it in the middle. Then you could wear it as, most of the time, this is behind the brooch. This is just a small brooch I'm showing you on.
Can you show it again? We couldn't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You should have said row. Okay. So
I did, but I was muted. And you couldn't hear me.
you could have yelled all you wanted, Elizabeth. So the one little silicone, you'd slide there to hold it on that side. And the other one, you'd slide that way to keep this right in place. And also, if your pin ever opened, the silicone piece would keep this. You'd never lose your brooch.
Yeah, so if your brooch popped open, the silicone keeps the adapter from sliding off and losing your brooch. So
It also keeps it
I
centered.
just banged my knee like a dummy, Jean.
Keeps it centered.
Don't worry
on you.
about it, Jean. It's not trouble. But
These
that's
are
yeah,
not-
that's all you do. The other thing too that I recommend when you have one of these older, like with this hook style, like the C hook there, if
No
you
trouble.
put and the long pin, if you put one of those silicone things right there too, it also helps keep your pin from opening on these. But usually once it gets fabric in there, it kind of pulls out on it, so it's less likely to come open. But if you're worried, to stick one of those on. Okay, so these are ELLE. And if you're not familiar with this brand, it's we've had this before and talked about this brand before. It usually has somewhere on it, it will have a ruby. And there is your ruby on these. Almost looks like that's the part that should be showing, right? You can almost flip that part around and wear it with that there with the ruby showing. But right there it is signed, 925 China L. And so both of them will usually have on the earrings. And anything I've ever found with L, even if you get a ring, inside the ring, there'll be a little ruby like inlaid into the inside of it. So that's always got that ruby somewhere on the piece. And I don't think I've ever found an L that didn't have the ruby. So I'm going to start these. Very expensive brand though, and I think it's because of the details. But I am going to start these at 42. And I should be starting them a lot more than that. And they are vermeil, beautiful vermeil, no color wear, in really good condition. Nice thick hoops. And if you're new and you're not sure what vermeil is, I think Ro mentioned it earlier. It's just gold over sterling.
Most
So
of the time.
it's an affordable option to sterling or to buying gold, basically. Especially when you get a really good brand like this, that gold is not going to wear on you. It's usually pretty heavily plated. Most of the time, if you buy a brooch, we throw one in, Jean. Otherwise, I think we sell them like $3, and you can get them both ways. Is
Right
it
now they're on a hold, Cindy, because
2 for $5 or 3 each? What's the deal, Ro?
pardon? No, right now they're on a hold, so I'm selling them at $4.
Oh, okay. So
I can't get any more right now. I've been looking for them for almost 3 months now.
Oh, okay. Well,
And I'm
I have
limited,
some vertical and horizontal to go both ways. So I have some that you can put this way, and then I have some that will go this way.
Very hard to come by right now. In bulk. I can buy 2 or 3 at a time and charge you $12, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Okay, if there is no interest in the L earrings.
And as soon as I can buy them in bulk again, they'll be free with a brooch.
Yeah, most of the time we used to give them away with a brooch. But sounds like we can't do that right now.
No,
All right,
can.
so this is sterling.
And I look about every other week. Every second week I look, and they're still out.
And these, I think, these are 40s, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I think so. These are
Okay.
40s.
Excuse me. Oh goodness, I'm allergic to jewelry.
Yeah, they're between 30s and 40s on these, and usually they're marked sterling somewhere. I don't know if I've ever found one that had a brand. Most of the time I just find sterling on them. I would have to look back through them because I have so many of these.
Oh, I know what you're thinking, Cindy. You're thinking of the magnetic closures. Those were $3 each, 2 for $5.
Oh, okay. I haven't really sold any of the brooch adapters. So I wasn't sure what you were selling them. I usually just add them to the brooch.
I do.
Or I've done them as giveaways too. All right, so this is definitely very vintage, and it is 1, 2, 3,
Thank you,
almost
ladies.
4 inches long, and 2 1/4 inches wide, and I am going to start that at 35.
Nice price.
Yes, it is. I found that bracelet. It's another thing I lost. I found it in a box of costume. It must have fallen off my table and ended up in a box of costume. See the bees right there?
I had that at one time.
That's
I
a
wouldn't like
brand, but I can't remember. I want to say it is something Brothers. I can't remember, but I actually couldn't find it for the longest time. I thought I had sold it. You have, Jean, and did Jean buy something from you? You want one of each, Jean, or do you want 2 of the same? Let me show you the difference here.
No, you should give her one of each, definitely.
Well, she said she wants 2, so I just want to make sure she wants one of each.
But if you have, if you have both, you can use them on different the vertical or the horizontal. I don't have any vertical right now.
I gotta pull
I
that
have
in out.
the horizontal.
Show her what the difference is. Okay, so. Wow, I'm lucky I'm sitting on this couch and it sounds like I got the only ones left then, huh? Okay, so.
Well, I was giving them away.
So you have ones like this that will fit right here as a pendant, so you can wear, something like that way, or
And the
you
neat
have
thing about
that you can go this way.
bring the vertical ones down further so you don't see the loop in the back. You can
just let me know if you want one of each, Jean. And that was 3, Ro.
You can buy the swirling ones, but they're an arm and a leg.
Roberta, Anna would like to buy the bird with the blue stone brooch.
All right, I will put them in there for you, Jean.
Where did I have them up at? I forget.
I don't know, 22 maybe?
Yeah, Brooks Brothers does have some jewelry. I've had Brooks Brothers jewelry before, and they've got a really sophisticated mark for sure.
This, Anna. You got it.
I did just buy a couple of the separators from Marcina because I don't have any of them right now. Every time I buy a couple for myself, I end up giving them away. So,
okay, I have this cool brooch pendant. It doesn't have any markings on it. It is sterling. I think it's awful cool. Israeli vibes. And I'll do this at 20.
I like that. Kind of remind you of the Israeli answer to the Coco Palais with the flute up in the air, playing the flute, right?
I don't know. Could be. Could be Moses. All right. This is a beautiful Italian chain. And it's got AGM on it. Capital AGM 925 Italy. It's not silver. You see, it's got a, I don't know, to me in these old eyes, it looks like a very, very no, I guess it's silver. I was thinking very, very light vermeil, but anyways, this is I've got to do 44 on this.
Seriously, that's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a deal for tonight only. It's beautiful. I'm
right?
Yeah, that's 20 inches. Beautiful. I'm not sure what that link is called, but it is Italian. Gorgeous. Wear it plain or with a substantial pendant. Valentine's Day is coming. I think it's over. Let me see how many grams it is.
Do you have any JJ fans?
It is 28 grams, over 28 grams. Very good price on that, y'all. Might end up in my own collection. Okay, this is 6 3/4. I could put it on my wrist, but I would be stuck with it on my wrist because everybody's in bed and I wouldn't be able to get it off. So it does fit a 6.5 inch wrist. I would not go any, if I can't put it on that. Oh, I did. Watch me not be able to get it off now. This is a Charles Crapel. Crapel, I don't know if I'm saying it right. But anyways, no larger than a 6.5, but definitely goes for a 6.5. If you went smaller, I'm worried. I don't know if it's on your wrist, it's not going to come off. But this is a very, very beautiful bracelet.
That is a hefty piece.
This is listed for $395. I'll do this for $100 tonight.
Yeah, it was kind of cool to discover them myself, Jean. They do make them out of sterling, but the sterling ones, I've got sterling ones and they always bend. They're not strong enough, so I don't recommend the sterling ones. And usually the tube is like really skinny, so you can't get a lot of the pins through it unless you buy a super expensive one.
On the cartouche, it's got KRYPELL sterling 925.
I do wish they made a little bit smaller version of the stainless steel one. So
beautiful piece of jewelry here.
Linda, have you seen this one? This is about the chunkiest chain you'll ever find.
Charles.
Yeah, for real.
Crapel. Look them up.
Oh, that's a Charles Crapel. Oh, yeah. I just sold a Charles Crapel ring, I think, to Lexi recently.
I'll tell you how many grams it is. It's 77.2 grams. Awesome price.
So many designers, it's hard to keep up with all of them, isn't it? But when they make pieces that look like that, you know they're a no-joke designer.
No joke at all. Going in the shop for almost 400.
6 3/4.
6 3/4. It fits me very, very nice. I like how it feels.
Yeah, we need to see if we
But
can.
I will tell you again, anybody that buys something, if it does not fit the way you want it, return it within 14 days. So this is on a 6.5. And I love it because I wouldn't want this to move around.
No, because it's going to stay on the way the clasp is. It's going to stay on your wrist better, being a little bit tighter.
I don't like.
Yeah, those are stainless steel, Jean.
It's absolute beautiful piece. And I can't believe I can get it off and on by myself without waking people up.
Maybe you should keep it.
Well, you don't have to try and unfasten a jump ring or, a lobster claw or something. So that makes it a little
those
bit.
are stainless steel. Any interest?
Yeah, the stainless steel ones are a lot stronger than the sterling ones. And sterling ones are going to cost you.
Really is nice.
I have like 3 or 4 of them, and I never use them. I always use the stainless steel ones.
Off it goes. I think I have one more.
I believe you do.
All right, this is going up into the.
No, I'm pretty sure they're stainless. You don't have to worry, hon.
That is
so pretty.
Mystic topaz. Well, it's not topaz. It's spinel.
Wow. Look at the size of that.
No, look at how beautiful that is. And I'm going to do this for 45.
Wow, that's a steal. I think when they do it with spinel, it just has a lot of color flash when they use spinel. I think it has even more color flash than when it's topaz.
For $15 more, I'll add this nice fat.
Oh, that's a steal. And it would look great on that chain.
$60 for the shooting match.
Yeah, right? Exactly, Twist.
Right, that was 3 cents.
That's why I like those big pieces like that, even though they're going to cost you a little more. It's a piece you can wear daily if you want, and you don't have to worry about wearing it out or breaking it. Okay.
Huge stone in there.
Guess what this is?
I know, I'm closing my eyes.
You already had it offered to you once, so.
And Marzana, happy birthday, Mom.
This is a JJ. This is a vintage JJ. Beautiful vintage JJ. I'm not sure on these stones. I will go hit it with the thing here, but look at that. It is so gorgeous, and of course all of its marcasites are there. You rarely find JJ with missing marcasites. I think I ever have found one with. Oh no, I take that back. That ring, that one ring that I sent you that was missing a.
Usually just rings.
Marcasite. Okay, and that's usually I think because they get knocked out with other rings beside it. So this is a 6 3/4 on this.
Oh, stop it.
I know, right? This is a heavy piece. Let me weigh it real quick because I don't know what I paid for this. And I will check that. 42 grams. And these are going all the way to the end of tourmaline. So I am going to say these are probably black tourmalines in here. Or it could be black spinel.
Linda, it fits me great. It will fit you great.
But we are going with tourmaline on this, and I'm gonna start this at 100.
Excellent price, y'all.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's like an ounce, almost an ounce and a half. So it is a super substantial. That is the one-time introductory price. If it comes out again, it will definitely be more. I've seen this necklace before, or a necklace with these bars. I don't know if it was an exact match to this, but I have seen a JJ that had these bar pieces.
If you procrastinate enough, your husband will do them. Or at least mine does.
I know, right? Don't you hate that when you got something that's nagging at you that you want to do before you go to bed, but you just don't want to do it?
I can't leave dishes in the sink at night. I'll tell you that.
Me either. That's why I try not to leave them until I'm tired, because it's more of a chore then. I do not come in here to start an auction until they're done.
Oh, I'll start an auction because usually that's what my husband.
Yeah, because I know afterwards I'm not going to do them, so I've got to do them before. All right.
If it doesn't sell, you might as well put it aside.
100 is
I can't pay you now, but
extremely good price on this.
That's what I'm saying. I can't pay you now, but if it doesn't sell, put it aside and I will add it to my collection.
Just chill, bro. maybe, just maybe.
We'll trade jewelry.
And well, I'm just thinking I'll be looking for a birthday present at some point, as always.
Well, my birthday's next month.
Okay. I think how many was that? Was that my? I'm not even sure how many that was. I think it was my first one, right?
Yeah, that
No
was
idea.
Elizabeth sleeping. Don't
I
bother.
know, right? Exactly. Okay, so this, sorry, I think I'm gonna have to move where I have my measuring thing because I gotta put my arm under the camera to do it. And so I'm still working the kinks out, guys. Okay, so this is actually measuring at 18.5 on the thing. So I'm guessing they meant it to be 18 inches, but by the time they put usually the chain is 18, and by the time they put the rest of that on there, it's a little bit longer than 18. But this is a really beautiful piece, and look at that. This is heavy also.
Love you, Twist.
Any other mark on here? Let me get my weight on this
Be
one.
blessed, honey.
Okay, this is 33. I'm going to start this at 100 also. And that's a introductory one-time price on that. It's a nice heavy one, and it is a completely different length than these usually are. Very heavy. This is an ounce, a little over an ounce of silver. Very cool link. Loving it. Now, let's move along. Okay, let's see. This next one is a tricolor. And if I could get it open, there we go. Let me see how long this is.
Lynn Curdy's in. Cindy.
Oh, on the, okay, cool.
Going once.
That's a once in a lifetime find there. I have never found one like that, Lynn, so I'm glad you got that. I find the other link all the time, but this is the first time I found this link. Gorgeous.
Be prettier, cleaned up.
Congrats, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn.
Congratulations.
That's on that one. Smart buy on that one.
Okay. Ro, Linda.
She couldn't stood it. You couldn't stood it, Linda? Listen. Hear it jingle?
Mm-hmm.
That was the buy of the century. Charles, I'll write the name. Oh, well, it's in there. You can see it. Thank you so much, Linda. You're going to love this.
That's awesome.
If you are not happy with the fit, you know what to do. But you and I have the same wrist size. Just about.
Okay, so this one again is 40 grams on this one. And this is Mexico. It is a 7. And it's a little bit big on me. I mean, I could probably get away with it, but you see how much room I have left there.
Excited for you.
And I love these cutouts on this, but 40 grams of sterling on this. I am going to start this one at 110.
Thank you, Linda. Really.
Let me put it on again so you can get an idea of what it looks like on. It's a chunker. Kind of has a Mexico native vibe to it, doesn't it?
I like that one.
Yeah, I like these cutouts on this.
Oh.
I think she got you. I don't think you got to worry about counting it down. I think Roberta said it's yours. Sorry, I need a new piece of paper here.
It's already in the bag. It's already in the bag, dear.
In the bag. She bagged and tagged it.
Bagged and tagged.
Something like that.
Linda C.
Okay, I think that was 3.
All right. I love this. With this, the unfortunate part is it's only, let's see, 16 inches, I think. Let me make sure. But I could add an extender. Actually, it's 17 inches. So this nice fat snake chain is 17 inches. And I think this looks so cool on that. Oops. I can't see over there. I just think it looks beautiful. And I could add an extender of 4 to 6 inches, but I think it looks beautiful up in the crook of your neck. And I'll do this for 44. This is a beautiful
Sorry, hang on. Okay, starting mid 44.
beautiful open work heart. Looks awesome on a torque. It's a big 17-inch chain.
What was the designer on Linda's bracelet? I'm gonna put it in.
I'm gonna write it for you, George. I just forgot how to say it. Krypell, Charles.
George Charles?
Right.
Nice.
No,
Oh.
Charles.
Charles Krypell?
Carprell.
George Krypell.
Oh.
Oh, George.
Is it George?
I thought that's what you said.
No, I said George. I meant Charles. It's
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Never mind.
Charles Krypell, yeah.
Charles
Carprell.
Krypell.
I'm sorry. Or George.
I thought you had brought out a whole nother one.
Isn't
I'm
that
like,
beautiful? Oh, I thought so too,
I'm like,
Marlene.
I didn't know Charles had a brother named George.
I put at least 4 different necklaces with this before I thought that really looks good like that, I think.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
You're welcome. But again, Linda, if it doesn't fit, don't you dare feel bad. You just let me know you're sending it back. Any interest? This is gorge.
Yeah, it's good old what's his name.
Yeah, what's his name? This is an Israeli piece. What it says on the hang tag is Prodesso, Prodesso.
Yeah, that's an Italian brand.
No, it says Israel.
Oh,
I guess it could have been made in Israel.
The Israel brand, you're right.
Let me make sure that's. Yep, it says Israel 925 Prodesso. And it's just gorgeous. Let me measure it.
Yeah, they make some pretty nice heavy duty stuff too on the Predesso stuff.
This is almost 19 inches. And I'm going to do this for 38. Look at
They remind me a lot of Sagen or Sorority.
Yeah, this reminds me of Sagen is what I thought. Or Sorority.
Or if Brighton made more sterling, it would be that brand.
Gorgeous piece, gorgeous price. And you could add a enhancer on here easily. It would look nice. Matter of fact, don't I have an enhancer sitting here somewhere? Just see how nice it would look. No, that one wouldn't look good. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, look really nice with any kind of enhancer. Any interest? Yes, he does. That's why it was going in the shop for almost 400.
What was the length again? 19?
Let me check with it open. I think 17, but let me
Oh, okay.
give it another look. Actually, it's almost it's 18 and a quarter. 18 and a quarter. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, Cindy, that I believe was 3.
Yes, indeedy. Okay, this is tricolor. And it definitely needs a cleaning. I'm going to try and clean this with, I'm going to try the baking soda foil method on this and see how clean it becomes, because I don't want to do a lot of scrubbing on it because it is tricolor. You got rose gold, yellow gold, and then silver. Over silver, and then the whole back of it is a yellow gold, and it is 17 inches. And I am going to start this at I'm going to start this at $65.
65. Okay.
Cindy, the simple shine will work good on that.
Simple shine, really?
Yeah, the wet ones.
Oh yeah. I do have.
Use that, and then after I finish
The
with
wet
the
ones in the
simple shine.
container. I haven't used those in a while. I almost forgot about them.
No, after I use the simple shine on something like that, then I take a soft tarnish.
Actually, I found when I was packing my stuff out of here, I found an unopened container of them. So
I'm thinking it will, Linda.
have to pull that out. I forgot about that. That's one of the few things you can clean vermeil with effectively.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, after I get it all done, I let it sit.
You don't have to worry about it, affecting the color.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If there's no interest in that, we will move on. I will bring it back out again cleaned, and you won't even recognize it. Okay, this is a Jeslane brooch. So I think I found the Jesslane mark. Yeah, right there's the Jesslane mark on it. And this is not one of those. I know it kind of looks like one from the front, one of those like really thin, but it's not. It's a little heavier. And nice little Jesslane book. I will start that at, I'll start it at 24. This would be a nice cool pendant if you have one of the adapters, the vertical adapters. It would kind of make a cool pendant either way. Like this, like a teardrop sort of, would make a cool pendant, I think. Hanging it that way. I love double duty jewelry, so that's why the adapters really appealed to me, Jean.
I wonder I'm freezing the heaters off.
Just going to look really cool clean, so I'm gonna, despite this needs a little bit of a polish, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of a polish. Not gonna go crazy and clean it all insanely, but we want you to see how pretty it will look cleaned.
I'm gonna spend the day tomorrow sorting it
There you go.
where they belong.
God, you gotta love these things, huh? Susan is a a blast for sure.
She is. I love Susan. I love you all.
I can very easily get distracted when Susan is here because she makes me laugh. She makes me laugh so much that I just laugh and forget all about the auction. All right, let's move on that. Okay, number 3. I've got these pink CZ leverbacks. At least I'm assuming they're CZs. Let me go hit them with the, I like the square. The sparkle is looking like CZs. The only other, oh, wait a minute. That, hold on. Those may be tourmaline. Let me see. Now, I'm going to call them CZs, even though they're going all the way to the end of the tourmaline mark. They're a little too sparkly for me, but look at, it's got that beautiful cut. What's that? Step cut? What's it called? I know it's step cut, but it also has a more technical name, but beautiful cut though on the square CZs. I'm going to start those at 20.
It's gonna snow tonight, tomorrow.
Susan's in.
Isn't this gorgeous, Susan? Pink.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
I think my favorite, most favorite CZs have got to be the pink ones because they just sparkle like no other. They look like they sparkle like a zircon.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. I think I'm about to poop out on you, ladies.
All righty. What time is it? Yeah, we'll get ready for our giveaway here in a second because it is getting late. Ro, how about we make this our last round? And yes, Elizabeth, we will see you tomorrow.
Okay, great.
Love you, honey.
Love
Good
you.
night,
Thank you.
sweetie.
Thanks,
blessed.
everybody. Love you guys.
That was
Hug mom,
three
hug mom.
rounds, and go ahead and make it your last round. So hit us with your best shot. And thank you, Suzanne, and everybody. Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
Let me switch. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, God, you killed me with this piece every time. This
all right, so this
is
is
a full power.
Texco piece. This is, oh, I just measured it. Darn, what's wrong with my
You have the bracelet and the earrings
Nope,
and
I
the
only
necklace.
have, nope,
Just the
no
earrings.
bracelet.
Okay, so it's a demi.
Yeah, I have the necklace and the earrings.
For some reason, I thought you had the
I
bracelet.
wished.
Well, it's only a
don't
matter of time. So I always know with you if you have something like that and it doesn't sell, it's because the third piece is looking for you and it will find you.
All right, this is 18.5 inches long. And then the earrings, very rarely do we get earrings to match. That's just the way the stone is, the way it's like crushed something, or I don't know what it is. It could be lapis. But tonight I'm going to do this at 110
Wow, nice.
for the set. Beautiful inlaid set. I love the face of the eagles.
These sets actually list pretty good, bro.
It's just gorgeous.
Could be crushed, like a mosaic
it's like a
lapis
crushed.
scheme.
It's like crushed, but I'm not going to dawdle. Back in the listing box. Okay. All right. This is, I cannot believe
Hey, Cool Ranch, how are you?
these are listed at. It's only marked 925. Cool Ranch. I was just thinking about, I was going through my giveaway book the other day, and you have $4 jewelry bucks in there. That's how it fits a 6.5 inch. I'll show you on the cone in just a second. Pops out like that. You could have it engraved for somebody special right there.
Is that a Mexico piece? Because I'm thinking I have
just marked 925.
Okay, I have one that is almost exactly the same, but it's two-toned. It's got a brass part on it, and it's Mexico.
I cannot believe what these are listed for, but tonight I'm going to do it for 48.
Wow.
It is solid as a rock. I will measure it up.
Wow, yeah, that's a really good price on that.
It's almost 30 grams. 20.
So you got to be all the way up to your elbows, so you're going to have to start buying like 8 and 10 inch bracelets so you can take it all the way up to the shoulder.
Pops out. Yeah, pops out.
Yeah, I have this exact one, but it's got a I think it has a square like right in the middle that is brass.
No, this is all sterling.
Does look like
like
Mexico work for sure.
It does, and the ones listed.
I'll have to get out the one I have and show you so you'll know what I mean.
See you, Cool Ranch.
I'm pretty sure that one is Mexico.
Right, these are old. These are beautiful. I've got this one that, well, what does it say? Let me see. It says sterling, I think. Yeah, sterling. So this is like a diamond cut. And then I have this one. This is so cool. Look at how this opens. Looks like a safety pin with these cute little flower on it. And I will do 15 for choice on these. And that is a good price on these old little bar brooches.
Dang, you haven't hardly done any choices tonight. Oops. I spelled choice.
The marcasite one? Susan? Sure. Oh, that's so beautiful. The one with the
That's a beautiful piece.
it is so pretty. I'm not going to clean it, Susan.
Are those actual gemstones on that?
These are actual gemstones.
Oh, wow. That's a fantastic price. Nice.
Yes. I'm glad Susan's getting it.
Yeah, me too. That's a nice price on that.
Off it goes to her.
I'm usually busy getting my next round together, so when you're showing your stuff like that, I don't always get to see it.
You left me a little corner, Susan. But I'm getting a lot of jewelry next week, and I'm so excited about it. So that we'll finally have some different stuff. It seems like I've been showing the same stuff for weeks. All right, the bar brooches are gone. Those are beautiful. All right, the only other thing I've got answers. These two are Esposito. And then this one, I think this is Whitney Kelly. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, this is Whitney Kelly. And this is like a beautiful mahogany cat's eye. All of these are gorgeous. And I'll do them for $44 for choice. That's an awesome price on that.
I'm sorry, say that again. How much?
$44 for choice. These two are amber.
4.
4.
Okay.
These two are amber and they're Esposito. And this one is Whitney Kelly and a mahogany cat's eye.
When your Bostonian accent there kind of kicks in, I can't tell the difference between your 3s and your 4s.
Hey, Jonathan. And really nice size loops on the enhancer.
Oh my God, I just barely broke into my box. Anybody see anything from last night you want me to bring out tonight? Just holler. Otherwise, I will bring it out next week. Or on Wednesday, actually. Forgot about all the goodies I have in here. $44 for choice.
Off the market.
Hey, Jonathan.
My last thing for the night. That is amethyst. Beautiful little brooch. I just love it. I will do that for $22. Awesome price on this old brooch. Look at the little flowers in there. Little bead balls. Amethyst brooch. For it to stand up. Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa Simpson. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Have you been?
I know they're gorgeous. All right, Cindy, that was my end of the night.
Okay, I just pulled up my last few pieces for the night, too. And looking to see if there's anything else in there. Boy, do I have some giveaways.
Sarah, all right. Sarah's in at 22. Susan's in at 24 for this beautiful amethyst brooch.
Okay, we got Susan at 24, looking for 26. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. 3 months of each other? Wow, we got Sarah in at 26. Susan's back at 28. That is a really cool design on that. I don't blame you guys. If I didn't already have a gazillion brooches, I would definitely like that. I like bar brooches, though, with stones especially. Yes, it would make a pretty pendant. Now you're thinking our way. We got Sarah in at 30. Yeah, that's a pretty rough loss there. My heart goes out to you, Lisa. And definitely our prayers for your family. All right, we are going to count her down for Sarah. Thank you, Susan. Going once.
Thank you, gals.
Going twice.
Sarah, that is worth that.
Fair warning. And sold at 30 to Sarah. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, ladies. God, this room is a mess.
All right, that was your last one, you said?
Yep, that was the last.
Okay, I'm going to do these one more time, and then I will do that sterling. I love these kind of threaders. And they are two-toned. They have vermeil. Well, actually, the stems are regular sterling, and then they have these gold balls on the end there. Very cool threaders, and very nicely made, actually. I'm going to start these at 22, and that is the cheapest those will get.
Okay, let me get over there.
They're just too cool. And if they don't sell, you know what? I will probably put them in my jewelry box. At least till I wear them a few times. See if I can wear them. These are just really awesome, though.
You should be able to wear those. They're just...
Yeah, they're not heavy. That's why I'm thinking I'll be okay with them. I have to keep earrings. Most of the time I wear studs. Like right now I've got my little frog studs, but I have to keep a pair of earrings in my ears because if I go a couple of days without a pair of earrings, then my ears will get sore when I do put earrings on. So I keep them on all the time. No, Faith Robin, not yet. They're trying to wait me out. They're trying their dangest to wait me out on Stormy because they both want to call her Stormy, and I just don't like the name. I don't think it works for her. Okay, dokie.
Cindy, she's not going to care what she's called.
Yeah, but I know, and I don't like Stormy. That was our bully when I lived in Fairfield, California during high school, junior high and high school. We had a girl that lived in the house right behind me. They used to throw stuff in our pool and all kinds of stuff. Her name was Stormy, and she was like the neighborhood bully. She used to bully all the kids younger than her. So I had to go around there a couple of times and kick her ass and set her straight so she would stop picking on all of the younger kids. So I've never liked that name since then. But it fit her because she was definitely a stormy mess. But yeah, only fight I really ever had. And it was with the same girl both times. And she had it coming. Okay, so this is a beautiful...
Feisty little thing you are.
You did not mess with the DeBon girl, and nobody knows that. Everybody knew that back then, though. Ask my sister. She didn't mess with the DeBon girl. Okay. This is beautiful liquid silver. Did I just tell you what the? Okay, so the shortest, there are longer strands. So the ones at the top are a little shorter. So let me put this on the. I got to show you how this drapes. And now that I have a setup where I can actually do that, what did I do with the? Here it is back here. Let me put it on the neck and show you how this lays. It lays very beautifully. It kind of drapes. See if I can lay it out there where it's not. Okay. Let me change cameras here real quick. So, whoops, where's my camera? Right there. So it drapes very beautifully. It's kind of twisted right now. But this will kind of drape out when it, let me pull it up a little bit so you can see that. Do you see how it sort of drapes out? It's very beautiful. My camera's way over too far. Hold on. There we go. So I really love this liquid silver piece because I like the way it lays when you're wearing it. Let me switch it back. Getting hot in here. I think I'm melting.
I'm going to call it jewel.
See how bare my walls are? I stripped it down, girl. So I could start all over. It does echo in here, though. You're right. I do hear an echo.
You just got to fill it up.
Yep, I totally need to fill it up. Okay, that won't take long. So the first couple are a little shorter. The first two are a little shorter. It kind of gets a little longer on each one to cause that draping effect. And I forgot what I said. So the shortest one is 19 inches, and it does have the curved combs. And I will start this at 45 on this. Good deal.
4-5.
4-5. Yep. Yeah, I love this one.
George.
Like the multi, like 100 of them, you know, but I do like this particular one just because the way they made it, it drapes really nicely. I'm assuming this is like onyx or jet, he, she on those little pieces there. No, not so much anymore. I would love to be able to find an L name, but just to give her a dang name without having to call her Stormy, I am willing to concede at this point. I told him I'm going to start calling her Fred if you don't suggest. They won't even suggest anything else when I ask them. Okay, let's come up with some other names. Suggest some other names. They won't even give me another suggestion because they're so dead set on Stormy, but I just don't like the name. So it ain't going to happen. This was my Christmas present, remember? I got to remind him of that too. Okay, so let's move on. And these little, I'll get that back in the bag later. These little turquoise earrings here, little turquoise cabochons. Get back in there. These are cute. Let me see this one here. I might change these hooks out because it looks like, are they the same? Yeah, they're the same, but one of them is a little bent up, so I'm probably going to go ahead and put new hooks on these. Just because one is a little bit bent up, and rather than try and straighten it, I'll just put some new sterling hooks on them. But I am going to start those at 22. Here's the back. Yeah, a little bit bent up. Somebody really bent one of them up. Don't like the way it lays now. Yeah, some really nice color on that stone.
She could have been named 12 times, Faith Robin. But Cindy wanted to give the guys a chance.
I'm trying to give them some input, but like I said, I'm going to start calling her Fred. I was calling her Frankie today, and they kept saying, "Don't call her Frankie," because my son used to have a girlfriend named Frankie, and she was kind of
well, then he must know how you feel about Stormy.
right. She's a little bit cray cray in the end there, so it's like you should get that. You should get the not wanting to name her after someone that does not give you the most. I mean, the only Stormy I've ever known my whole life, and it wasn't really a pleasant experience. So.
Jules or Gems? Or Chloe?
Yeah, I tried to push that one by him, but they're not. I got to get them past the Stormy because they're just not open to anything else because I can't get them past the Stormy. All right, let's move on. Actually, let's throw these in as choice of. These are kind of cool. I like these.
Yes, Susan, they're sterling.
Yeah, these are sterling.
I thought you were telling people before. I didn't realize you were asking.
Yeah, these are both sterling. But I'm gonna put those in as choice of.
Glenda said she'll take the necklace for $45.
Oh, you got it, sweetie. Who wants it?
Glenda.
Glenda, you got it, my dear.
Glenda, tell Sissy to text me, please. I don't want to miss a tracking number.
Your other package should be there. I was hoping it would come in today, but
no.
If I got it in there in time, it would have come in today. But I think it was a little too late when I dropped it.
I got a notice Monday.
Yeah, that's when it said the latest Monday, but it said if I got it in there before a certain time, it would come on Saturday. But
no, it may be up at my post office, Cindy. The whole thing is my post office closes after 12 on Saturday.
It's probably sitting at the post office right
in a tiny town.
Okay, so no interest in those at 22. Well, you know what? What did I do on these? I'll do these 20 for choice. Don't want to put them away, so let's do them at 20.
Susan, I saw it once, and I just thought you were telling people they were sterling.
Kind of reminds me of a.
You know me, Susan.
Heart, sort of, doesn't it?
Thanks, Glenda.
That flowing treble clef harp kind of look.
All right, Faith Robin's in at 20. Going once. Anybody can come in at 22. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oh, hey, my dear. Susan, I'm so sorry. Where's the stick, Susan?
Yeah, Saturday it closes. Well, our main post office on Saturday closes at 3, but the rest of them close at noon. And usually on Fridays, that main post office is open till 6.
I know, Jonathan. And if we go up the post office, like it closes at 12. If we go up the post office at like 11:30, they with packages, it's almost like they look at you like, they want to poke you in the eye or something.
It's their main station there, so even if you go in there at midnight to drop a package, I can hear them working in the back. And I have dropped packages up at midnight there before, but
Lynn said she'll take the others for 20.
So there's always somebody in that post office, even though the front is closed.
Lynn will take the other pair, please.
Okay. You got it, Miss Lynn. Put these over here so I don't miss
But I
them.
always have them all ready, and we print out that paper that says how many are in there and the whole bit. So all they have to do is scan that one paper. They don't have to scan all the packages.
Need a longer baggie here. We're on a longer baggie.
As nice as possible.
Jonathan, did that ever show up for you? I'm waiting for you to send me an email stating that you didn't get it. You need to email it to me so I can forward it to Pirate Ship, and we'll see if we can get them to do a refund on it. Because I did have insurance on it, so this was Lynn, right?
Mm-hmm. Faith Robin wants to know, do you have any sterling posts with a hoop? I mean, a loop, excuse me. I need to convert some earrings.
I need to convert the earrings from wires. Sterling post with a loop. I don't think so. All I really have is I was going to put a new pair of wires on it, but that's all I have. I don't have any.
Faith Robin, are you talking about like it's a little sterling ball and it has a little loop?
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. I don't have any of those.
I will look into that when I'm ordering my next backs.
Okay, so this is a really nice.
I'm sure I can get a set of them.
But you can see these are pretty substantial. This is a really nice pair of amber earrings. Let me see. Where's my loop?
I made a note, Faith.
Yeah, no, I don't have any, unfortunately. If I find any of those, I'm definitely picking them up. But next time I order pieces parts, though, I probably will order some of those, Faith, because there's been a couple of times when I wanted to convert them myself to the post. I do better with post on my own ears than I do with hooks. Okay, so these are very nice amber earrings, and I am going to start these nice big chunks of amber. I'm going to start these at 30, and I think that is a really good deal on this. Oh, you know what? See, there might be a mark. Yep, I found the mark finally. Right there. Right there on the loop. They're marked. Wow, what a great place to stamp them, you doofus. Yeah, I just see 925. Let me look at both of them. Yeah, they both just say 925. Those are really well made, though. Don't always find really substantial amber earrings, and these really are. Somebody opened that up. That's better. Need a little tweaking on that hoop, but it's not bad. Or I guess you could wear them this way so they look like swans, kind of, huh? I gotta do that right or it looks crooked. There we go. kind of looks like a snail or a swan or. All right, let's move along. All right, I'm almost done here. And oh, you know what? Let me set up the giveaway and then I'll do my last couple pieces here. You got something you want to bring out real quick while I do get the giveaway set up, Roberta. Think we lost her. Okay, let me go ahead and do this and then I'll get the giveaway set up. Okay, so these are some really nice clear moonstones and they are like jelly beans kind of. They're rounded on both sides. It's not flat like a flat cabochon. I think that one might be, but very cool. These two are like jelly beanies. And they do have some nice flash. It's hard to see. She's having trouble. Hard to see on the screen here, but it does have some nice flash. Beautiful kangaroo, though.
You couldn't hear me all that time?
No, you were not there. I was hollering at you. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 42.
I was talking away. I was wondering why you weren't answering me.
This is a nice, thick, pretty substantial brooch. That is a really good price on that. It's very substantial. Yeah, I wanted to get you to bring something up so I could get the giveaway going. But while they're looking at that, I'm going to get the giveaway going.
Okay.
Darn it.
I was telling Faith Robin that where I get my chains, they have findings, and I can probably get her earrings. I need to get chains pretty quickly.
Yeah, no, you dropped out and we didn't hear any of that.
You need to put light on that. I can't see that that's a kangaroo.
Hold on.
Or a critter or...
You know, because I'm leaning over it, so give me just a second. I'm leaning over it to type. I told you I'm going to have to relocate my keyboard because it is... why is that not coming up? Pirate ship, come on. I'm because I'm putting in pirate ship, duh, instead of StreamYard. Do you think I'm tired? StreamYard giveaway, there we go. Duh. Yeah, I had to lean over it, so I was blocking the light. Okay.
You need an overhead light. I do too.
I have an overhead light. When you're putting your whole body over it, it doesn't matter.
All right, I wrote that down.
Come on, darn it. I'm putting my body over it again, so it's probably
I'll try to look tomorrow to at least get a price of what they ask for a pair on both.
You're going to laugh at this one, but hey, let's do it anyway. All right, guys, go ahead and start putting in. Darn it, I keep hitting the wrong one. Go ahead and put your. There we go. Okay, let me get the.
It's snowing like crazy.
Okay, I have 2 more items and I am done. This is a really pretty bracelet here. Let me get a measurement on it. Did I knock my cone off? Oh, the dog, he did put the dog in. I thought I didn't see him bring the dog back. She's sound asleep. I saw him put the bed in here, but I never saw him put the dog back in here. Okay. My baby girl is back. This is a 6 and, darn it, I just measured it and forgot already. 6 3/4. I love these colors that they mix together on this. And these are sterling. All the metal here is sterling. Really cute bracelet. I will start that at, we'll start that at 20. Let me put it over my wrist and give you an idea. And it has like it's like a memory wire. Yeah, hold on, let me measure that again because that seems smaller than 6 3/4 on my wrist. Could be wrong, but let me check it. Actually, it's 6.5. Okay, that sounds better. It's just a hair over 6.5, and I will start that at 20. So you got the sterling beads, the beautiful 3 shades of purple and blue crystals. And you got some little dingleberries there. You still with us, Ro?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already put the 20 in.
That's pretty, though. I like this. Very pretty. Okay, this is the last piece for the night coming up. The last set, anyway. Okay, we have a pendant. And it has a, I think, 24-inch chain. Let me check it here. I must have put that one on there when I didn't have any short chains. Darn it. Yeah, I got to move that. That is not working. Actually, it is almost 25 inches on the chain. And then we've got this inlaid, beautiful, look at how tight those seams are on that amber. Beautiful amber pendant. And then I have the amber bracelet. And I collected these pieces, all 3 at different times. And it is made the exact same way. And the bracelet is a 7 1/4.
Thanks, Anna.
And then I have these earrings. This is probably the first piece I found was the earrings. And these are clip-ons, and they're pretty much made the same way. The seams are just really tight on this inlay. Such a beautiful job with this. And what I find funny on this one, focus, is they're not an exact match, which is kind of cool. And I have the silicone backs on them, and we are going to start this set. We'll start this set at, let's start it at 100. So 7 1/4 and a 25-inch chain, and just a beautiful set, I think, right?
I do. I love it.
So this is what I'm talking about. One of those cases where it end up not selling it because you don't know why, and then you find 3 different pieces from 3 different places, and you go, well, that's why it didn't sell. Had to collect the whole set.
Very right.
Right? Okay, dokie. Let's too much stuff in here. I need to put all this away before she wakes up. Alrighty, I am going to show you my giveaways. I have a CZ pendant and sterling pendant. And it is Sunstone Imports. It's signed right there. And then I have this little heart ring. And let's see what size that is. My $20 mandrel. Can you believe that? This is a size 7 on the heart ring. Yeah, I had to go get a mandrel from the Michaels today because I couldn't find any of my mandrels. And of course I will unpack, although they'll turn right up tomorrow when I start unpacking, of course. But yeah, $20 for a mandrel is like, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
This is actually marked CHCZ. So the Sunstone Imports, I'm starting to notice only recently that some of their pieces are starting to have initials on them too, like the CH. There's another initial that sometimes I can't remember what the other one is, but it shows up on it. So those are my giveaways. Ro, what you got? And then, of course, $4 jewelry bucks.
I have, hold on, let me get over here. Then let me find my chat again. Oh, why is that doing that? Okay. All right, so these are just CZs, but they're very pretty. And they're sterling. And then these are cute little pearls and $4 jewelry bucks.
There you go. So let's get back over here. All right, guys, we are going to give you another like 10 seconds to get your entry in, and then we're going to start drawing names.
It doesn't matter as long as you have the hashtag and then the SOS. Doesn't matter if it's capital or not. My dear. I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another, especially people in cold areas, like victims of the hurricane, victims of the fires.
Oh, boy.
People we know that are not feeling well. So many of us need prayer, and God honors them.
Yeah, I see my little girl creeping up behind me. She's waking up. Oh, sorry. Just hit the drawer with my knee and shut it all the way. All right, are you ready, Ro?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay,
Let her rip.
let's do 3 for Roberta.
Levy Bomb. That did that quickly, Levy Bomb.
No, Sugar Vision. Hi, Stephen. I didn't even know you were here. No, it didn't stop yet.
All right. Steven's number 1. I didn't see you creep in.
No creeping.
No creeping. No creeping.
You're talking about Stephen. You can't use the word creeping.
Creeping, creeping. All right, hit her again.
Okay, let's do. Oh, sorry, forgot I had to draw 3. Okay, Stephen. Marzena.
Did that. That was cute.
And Angela.
All righty. Angela, I sent you a package out with, you had two things. One ring was from Cindy, and you had another ring from somebody else. And I didn't know who that was, so I didn't write on there whose it was. But it was, somebody sent me that you bought from somebody. So here's some cute CZ earrings. Both of these.
You didn't have anything for her yourself? You just sent her stuff from other
No,
people?
I had things. That's why
Oh,
I let.
okay. I was gonna say, why are you mailing stuff all the way to Canada for everyone else, girl?
No, that wouldn't happen. No. All righty. So, Stephen, you're first. $4 jewelry bucks or one of these earrings. You get these little pearls in sterling. They're sterling. They're just not gemstones. Jewelry bucks it is. Marzina, you're next, my dear. Stephen, that means you have $4 jewelry, $8 jewelry bucks total. Miss Marzina. Sterling white CZs. Oh, those are pretty. All right. Well, there you go. Don't they look sparkly?
Hopefully when I start
And
unpacking tomorrow, I
Angela
find
Jake,
a
you're next.
notebook so I can see who has what on jewelry books.
Okie dokie. Marzina gets these. Put them in the bag. And Angela wants jewelry books. Okay. You have $8 jewelry bucks, Angela. Cindy, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm moving things around.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Stop it. Stop it. All
Okay,
right.
let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
Oh, okay. Let's draw 3 more. I'm tired, so I'm delirious at this point. Got to get used to my new surroundings here, Ro.
Lexi's first. I know, you're playing like a kid in a candy store. I would be doing the same thing.
Lexi. Now it's just all right here. I can put it away. I just got to remember to mute before I do that.
That's what I like.
Elizabeth. And
Elizabeth G.
last but not least,
Thank you, everybody, for being here and sharing with us.
Saunders.
Gee, we
All
appreciate
right.
you so much.
So, let me get back over here. So, let me get rid of these and do this. Okay, so my giveaways are the $4 jewelry bucks or the CZ pendant or the heart ring. And Lexi, you get first choice. Jewelry bucks or one of these babies. The ring, I think, was a 7, but let me make sure. Yeah, 7 on the ring.
Lexi wants the heart ring.
The heart ring. All right, Miss Lexi, you got it. Okay, next up is Elizabeth G. So I have the pendant or $4 jewelry bucks.
She would like the pendant, please.
All righty, you got
So
it.
we'll be on my
So
channel
that
on
means,
Wednesday.
Jean, you get $4 jewelry bucks.
We will be on my channel this Wednesday. And I don't know if I'll have a whole lot of costume, but I will have sterling. So
Okay, let me find my book so I can write Jean. So Jean, I will take the $4 off of your purchase from tonight. As soon as I figure out what I did with my, oh, there it is. I forgot I put all those. Give me a second. I'm going to make a little bit of noise. All right, there we go. I'm done. And let me add her to my list of
welcome.
jewelry bucks.
It's always a pleasure. We love hanging out with y'all. Even if you're just sitting in chat visiting, it's a safe place. It's a happy place. And we love having you there. Yes, indeed, Ellen.
All righty. So
Drop your link.
here we go. I think I'm all packed up too. Nice. All right. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up on your way out. And don't forget, if you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. And go over and check out Elizabeth and Roberta's channels and give them a thumbs up.
All right, Ellen, Elizabeth G said she'd like to use any jewelry bucks she has for her purchases.
Yes, ma'am. I think you have 8 right now, Elizabeth. So yes, I will use those. And yep, anything that has not been used yet, I will take off. And like I said, I'm going to try and find that notebook. I'm going to be working on unpacking my stuff this weekend. So I'm going to try and find, this week, the first couple of days. So I'm going to try and find the other notebook along with my mandrels.
Got to have laughs.
I can, before
Thanks,
I invoice, so I can
Love you,
use
honey.
anybody's jewelry bucks that they might have, that I am going to move over from January to February. And I think that's it. Don't forget, Elizabeth only needs a few more subs, guys. So please give her that sub, and please give Roberta subs. And we will see you all tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And Elizabeth, tomorrow night is all Elizabeth all night.
What was I thinking? I was thinking today was Sunday. Where am I?
I know, right? I completely skipped over Friday. I don't know what I did, but I completely, even on my little medication pill reminder, I skipped right over Friday and went straight to Saturday. And today I went to get Saturday and I didn't have it. I go, what did I do? Where's Saturday? And I realized I had used Saturday on Friday. So yeah, that was weird.
Y'all. Be blessed. We do love you so much. Susan, Anna, thank you.
Central. Yeah, Faith Robin is 8 Central. And I think it is 4 something? No, 5 something. 5 o'clock Eastern, Western, or the Mountain Time. All right, guys.
Love you, Susan.
Linda, I am really trying. Trust me. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to start calling her Fred. She may end up being called Fred.
Jules.
Good night, all.
Love yous.
Thumbs up on your way out, and we will see you all tomorrow night, guys. Love you all. Signing off.